as we can in terms of releasing the stock so everybody's got the same chance to react to the deal. If you find yourself missing out, it's just that you'll have to be quicker next time. That's as honest as I can be about it. So don't hold back on this one and go, oh, I'll dial in a couple of minutes, because if you do that, you will miss out. You will miss out. 0800 644 655 is your free phone number. JewelleryMaker.com is where you can join us on the web. Click out your baskets, your price tag. Again, enviably low for pearls. And anybody who got the tanzanite earlier on, a lot of people were saying tanzanite and pearls together, they belong together. You're right. I think for me that is just spectacular. £6.95 is all you pay for your pearls. Tanzanite, of course, is a sellout deal, so if you want the pearls, you need to make sure that you're adding to your order as well. £6.95. I mean, it's just like that, isn't it? It's just like that, and it's classic qualities of luxury pearls. £6.95 is all you pay. I'm going to bring the blue pearls over, even though those have sold out. Oh, I'm stuck. You have the most luxury.
Oh, isn't that gorgeous? They are beautiful. They're looking more beautiful here than over there, actually. The colour is just... It's almost purpley, it's so dark, isn't it?
And what's wonderful is
really
look at the rainbow colours coming off those
Yeah.
pearls. I don't know whether Mike will be able to catch this on camera too, but if I just rotate, look at the grade of the colouring coming off the surface of this pearl. Can you see it? Can you see that rainbow colour? You can't miss it, can you? Just exquisite. It's rainbow radiance. It's not just pearlescence, it's rainbow pearlescence that you're getting from those. They're exquisite qualities. £6.95. Half the stock's allocated. I've got queues on the phone lines again of around about 2 minutes. So please, 3 minutes now for queues on the phone lines. We'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. Thank you so much for all your patience that you've had to show for us on the phone lines today. But I think we've rewarded you by giving you exceptional deals, and it's just how we do it. We'll give you a quick snapshot, but of course we'll put all of these photographs on the website. And on such things like Facebook. So we'll show all of these with close-ups on our Facebook. That's at JewelleryMaker. We've got to say a massive thank you and welcome back to our beautiful Debbie. It's just so lovely to see you. You're back on Wednesday.
I am.
I have to say, we've got a lot still to look forward to here on JewelleryMaker, so don't move a muscle. Plenty still to look forward to. Stay on the phone lines for that pearl because it's still available. See you soon.
Hi Jewellery Makers, if you're a Freeview viewer, you can now continue to watch the show live by switching over to channel 64. Our brand new 24-hour channel is available to the majority of homes in the UK, so grab your remote now to make sure you don't miss a thing.
Thank you to all of our customers who voted for Jewellery Maker to be nominated at the Make and Sell Jewellery Awards. We've been nominated for 8 awards. Please continue to vote for us to win by going to the Make and Sell Jewellery Awards website and registering your vote. Voting closes on the 27th of November.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Designer Inspiration. Thank you so much for joining me this afternoon. My name is Rebecca Redican, and boy oh boy have I got a few treats in line for you. Oh yes, I have got, to me, one of the most idyllic, brand spanking new strands. Pearls. Oof, that's good, isn't it? That is good. That's like getting into a hot bath on a cold day, isn't it? That's how good it is. That is how good it is. Oh, Ben doesn't have a bath anymore, bless him. That's why he smells so much. Oh, he does wash, good. I have got for you today, as well as that, an absolutely epic, gonna sell out within moments, quick as a flash, a dealio for you on one of the Designer Inspirations. I can honestly say, I don't think I've ever seen a kit that I know is gonna be so popular. Pearls and Labradorite cabs. Plenty of them. This is coming up to you as part of one kit for our wonderful designer. I am joined today by a wire bending wizard, Sammi.
Hey!
How are you, lovely lady?
Oh, I'm great, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, not bad. You feeling a little bit better? Because last time you were a bit snivelly.
I was. I was pretty poorly this week, but yeah, I'm a lot better today than I have been, so it's really, really good.
Good,
really
I'm
good.
glad. What have you got for us today? Because we've got a bit of a bridal twist, haven't we?
We have. We've got a winter weddings theme today, which is going to be brilliant. So rather than focusing on the bride, I've gone mother of the bride and flower girls, that kind of thing. So.
Because,
yeah.
of course, you, as we know, you sell a lot of your pieces, you do a lot of commissions.
Yeah.
When it comes to bridal jewellery, is that a direction that can have quite a bit of profit involved?
It can do, yeah. It's certainly got an awful lot of satisfaction that somebody's chosen you to do their jewellery for the big day. So yeah, there can be an awful lot of profit, but you do work hard for it, I have to say.
I can imagine.
It's lovely.
Oh, good.
It's a proper forever piece, isn't it, to be in someone's wedding photos.
And it's to be kept forever as well, isn't
Yeah.
it? Really important pieces of jewellery. So I have got all of that coming up for you. I'm going to give you a little bit of a warning. My brother Pete came on earlier. Brother Pete was swapping around my batteries, and he just popped my batteries in my mic and went, "These are going to run out in a few minutes." But I mean, so if my mic does cut out, it's because I need new batteries. So that's the situation. So do stay tuned for me today for all of that hilarity. Are we actually? I'm out of battery. Why are we out of batteries? What? Pete, come here. Why are we out of batteries? You need to let everyone at home. This is my brother Pete.
I don't know.
I don't know.
We're good. Just we'll see how it happens. We'll wing it from here.
We will wing it. Good. That's going to be the theme of the show. So do stay tuned because I've got loads of goodies. Starting off with, are we going straight in? This is straight in, head first, diving into the unknown. Straight away, off with the big one. Brand spanking new multicoloured pearls. These to me are exquisite. 3 reasons. Number 1, it's pearls. Standard, as simple as that. They are the #1 organic. They are, throughout time, they have been so popular throughout the world. When you're thinking of style icons, you're often going to be thinking of pearls, aren't you? I said yesterday, my style icon when I was younger, Queen Elizabeth I, obviously. Me and Queen Elizabeth had a real connection, I felt. You would though, wouldn't you? Because we both had frizzy hair, that was #1. And I loved her so much, I used to tell people that my middle name was Elizabeth. I used to try and get my teachers to call me Elizabeth and everything. But anyway, she was really known for wearing pearls, as was the big icons, Audrey Hepburn, Marilyn Monroe, and you have got the opportunity to own them today. #1, it's pearls. #2, look at the size, 8 by 9 mil. Now, have a look. I'm rotating these for you. To the eye, I would say, at a glance, these look like rounds, don't they, to me? They're not, they're slightly off, but they do to myself look like perfect rounds. And then another thing that is spectacular about them is that they're multicolored. But that multicoloring on the strand, it's not over the top, it's not in your face. It's got this beautiful subtlety to it. Lovely, lovely Sammi. What do you think of this brand new strand?
I think that's great, isn't it? You could literally just put a clasp on the end of each of it and it's done for you. It's one of those amazing strands that's just perfect as it is.
Simple as that. All you'd have to do is pop a clasp on it. This, for me, is the perfect length for a necklace. I look like Queen Elizabeth. Oh, producer Helena, you absolute liar. I love you. I hope I don't. She used to wear lead on her face. I have got this multicolored strand here for you of brand spanking new pearls. Vicky Carr has been in this studio, hasn't she? Vicky Carr, honestly, you can tell when you have Vicky Carr in the studio because you come in straight after and it's like walking into the Sahara Desert. She has, it's so warm in here. Oh, you're a love, thank you, aircon. I have got this brand new strand for you and I've already got actually more multi-buyers than I have single buyers on this right now. Possibly because some of you will already know that our price points on this are so exceptional, are so wonderful. These have never ever been seen before. I know that the Bixter did have some pearls on this morning's show and I know that there is a slight queue on the phone for these ones, probably because we've just done your favourite organic back to back. So do bear with us, we will be with you. And trust me, it's going to be worth the wait because this is elegance, this is sophisticated, this has got a modern twist on an absolute classic and it's yours today for an astonishing price point. Just £14.95 for you today on this brand new strand of pearls. Now, think about this, bear this in your mind. When you're thinking about pearls, what price point are you normally going to be expecting on the high street for your genuine pearls? I can be honest and say that I bought from a very well-known store, clothing store, plastic, faux pearls. It was quite a long strand, it was a double strand and it was a higher price point than that and they were faux. This is the real deal, this is genuine, the real McCoy, absolutely. Sammi, let's start the day off with a game, shall we?
Okay.
Sammi, pearls, 3 words, go.
Classy, elegant. Timeless.
Why timeless?
Because you can wear them at any age group. Any age group wears pearls, I think. Well, obviously maybe not 6, but you know, from young adults all the way through, they're just fabulous. They're a piece that never seems to go out of fashion.
Yeah, completely right.
Very much in fashion for this coming season, actually. But
hugely in fashion, especially because I'm sure a lot of you will know at the end, like last week was the end of the New York Fashion Week. I think it ended on Tuesday, didn't it? So if you're not sure what the New York Fashion Week is, it is essentially a huge selection of massive designers who spend hundreds upon thousands of pounds for each show. Bearing in mind, each show's only lasting around 8 to 10 minutes and they can easily be forking out around £600,000 just for that 8 minutes. It is such a high profile set of fashion pieces and fashion designers. And the New York Fashion Week that has just finished was for next year, spring-summer, so for 2015 spring-summer. There are pearls everywhere, really glamorous girls absolutely strewn in this organic. It's so, so wonderful. I have got quite a fair few of these to be going around, to be honest, because it is brand new, so do get your hands on it if you so wish. 0800 644 655 is the number you need to call. Get involved with it today. WIGP09 is your code on this today. On my left. Now, we have been a little bit mischievous with your challenge, haven't we?
Yes, I think so.
It's a little bit of an unusual one.
I was kind of speechless for a minute. Wasn't quite sure what was going to go on with it, but there you go.
We have shown Sammi exactly what her challenge was going to be, because we've chosen quite a unique piece. If you're not sure exactly what a challenge is, what we'll do often is we will give guest designers, say, a selection of strands to work with, and they can help themselves to anything that's in the back drawers, and they can help themselves to create some really wonderful challenge pieces, which we'll then go and look at the end of the show. That's what we'll generally do. Today, though, I was really interested in seeing how what I'm about to show you, what's up on screen now, can be used and worked. Because some people may well look at what I'm about to show you and think, well, that looks like a finished piece to me. We are going to show you that this can be a perfect blank canvas to let your imagination go wild with. So we are going to be giving this to the lovely Sammi today. Now, these are your light green shell pearls. If you're not exactly sure what shell pearls are, I'll let you know now. Essentially, it's a shell which we then cover in a substance. It's called mother of pearl bead, and we build it up and up and up, very much like a mollusk would with its necra, building up really slowly over time. That's what we do. We add this mother of pearl bead over the top, layer upon layer. Now that means that you get the look of a pearl, but you get strength that pearls don't offer you. In the way that, of course, when we bring you pearls, we always say, don't go spraying perfume or hairspray anywhere near the pearls, because they are porous and you can get dimples on them and they can colour and tarnish in a way. You don't have that issue with these at all. The other thing that's great about the shell pearl is the way that we build it up with this colouring within it. It means that unlike your plastic pearls that you can sometimes get, your colour isn't going to be chipping off and not coming off in layers, which I've had quite a few times with my faux pearls before. You've got this beautiful headband here, which is oh so comfortable. It's got the plain rounds all the way around it, around 8mm, but then right to the base you can see you've got the little teardrops on there. Now these are just a really nice little design feature, but actually they also make it really comfortable to wear, because as I'm sure you can imagine, having the rounds just at the back of the ear. What is that bit behind the ear called? Does anyone know? Your neck. Good. The bit behind your ear where you wear your headband, it can dig into that section, can't it? The neck. But with these, you do not have that issue at all, because it is so much smoother and it just fits in a little bit more delicately. Now, we are going to be giving this to the wonderful Sammi, but you've got another little extra special treat to go with it, because today we've bundled it up with a strand of shell pearls that are exactly matching. A whole strand of this you will get. They are 8mm that you've got on this selection. Now the wonderful thing is, I am going to be giving this to the lovely Sammi, and she is going to be giving you some ideas. So perhaps you've seen this before, perhaps you have thought about getting your hands on this before, but maybe you've thought, well, it's a ready done piece, is there much I can do? Do not worry, because Sammi is going to show you exactly how you can utilise these to be a beautiful blank canvas to let your imagination go wild. This is your light green shell pearl headband with your strand. Your price today is just £7.95. Now genuinely, if we sold a strand of shell pearl by itself, you know that we aren't doing single strands any lower than £6.95, are we? Yeah, in bundles perhaps, but when we're selling them by themselves, base price low that we could go to on a shell pearl would be £6.95. So realistically, it's like you're getting the headband for just an extra £1, which is wonderful when you think of it like that. Sammi, what have you got ideas-wise with these?
I'm just going to add a little bit to the headband. Yeah. You don't need to do too much, like you said, because it's a finished piece, but you can add a little bit of, you can make it your own, which is a perfect thing to do. I'm really looking forward to having a go with it. It's going to be good fun. Well, I think that's such a perfect bridal piece for flower girls and things like that. It's amazing. Already done for you, most of the work. So
absolutely true.
And at that price.
Actually, I suppose when you're making for things like bridal parties, speed can sometimes be of the essence, can't it?
It can.
So if you've got an already really very pretty base, very pretty blank canvas, half your work is done for you. It can really save you some time. Congratulations everyone who's getting your hands on this, £7.95. I'm going to give this to Sammi. And I'm also going to be giving her a little something extra in a little bit. I'll pop them there for you.
Okay.
Now, left, right, yeah, got it. Bundle. Now, if you're new to us here at JewelleryMaker, welcome to the fold. We have got a selection of products that we will often call bundles, which essentially just means we've got loads of beautiful strands, pop them together. Sometimes they'll just work together and look great as an idea or as a piece. Sometimes it'll just be to top up your stash with just some lovely strands. What they always are though is a great deal because it's power of purchase. So we're able to get more goodies together within for you, which means you can get an absolutely bargain price. And that's what I'm about to bring to you right now. Oh my goodness, these are gorgeous. These are smoky quartz, but they are hand carved flowers. But flower buds, if that makes sense. Flower buds. Can you see? Let me try and pinpoint one for you. There we go. Can you see right in the centre there, you've got the inside of your flower. It's almost like you're looking into a rose just before it's fully bloomed. That's the kind of effect we're getting in there. A whole strand of these, 130 carats worth. Now, smoky quartz is a beautiful gemstone which has lots of myth and lore and history within it. It's very much sort of beauty within the eye of the beholder, but it's often said that the deeper the smoke, the higher the price when it comes to the colouring of it. And I would say these have got a beautiful richness to them, haven't they? Really deep, rich, smoky tone. Stunning. I'm then going to add to your collection some pyrite. Is this natural? Looks it to me. Pyrite is, for me personally, the most beautiful submetallic gemstone. It has got this gorgeous sheen and luster to it. It has got this heavy base because it is a really weighty gemstone. It is pyrite, sometimes referred to as fool's gold. It's 240 carats worth you have on these flowers. The thing with pyrite is it's cooling, it's strong. As soon as you have this on, as soon as it rests against the décolletage, you can feel it. You can tell the weight is there and the coolness and the strength that this has to it is just so beautiful. You've got them into these carved flower shapes as well, so tying in beautifully with the smoky quartz. These are 12 mil, by the way. And sticking on the floral theme, shell in these beautiful flower shapes. Look at the detail on these. These are really quite intricate, aren't they? They are so fresh. Now this collection is called Bridal Bouquet, and I could actually imagine this as kind of a beach wedding. These would be gorgeous, wouldn't they? Just resting in the hair. In Hawaii, you're right, Ben, yeah. Other holiday locations are available. You have got 18 mil is your sizing on those, and they are really beautiful and fresh. Bridal Bouquet is your collection today, and your price point, £19.85 is your should be price. Where are we dropping it to? Whoa, that's good. Think about it as well. Bridal pieces often demand a higher price point. Not at JewelleryMaker, they don't. £14.95 is your price point. Almost £5 you're saving on this today, which is over £1 a strand off, isn't it? You have got your bridal bouquet here with your smoky quartz, your carved flowers, and those pyrite flowers too. What would you think of doing with these? Would you first off work with them together?
You could do, because they're amazingly complementary colours. They'd be good for bridal. They'd be great for evening wear with the party season coming up as well. Really, really good for that. Yeah, you could do all sorts with things like that. You can make little flower rings, or you could do anything with them. There's so much scope. I love those smoky quartz, so I've never seen anything like those.
No.
They're beautiful.
They're really, really delicate, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really interesting to look at as well, because they've got that beautiful carving within them. It's just a real wonderful effect. And actually what I quite like is from there, if I don't move them, they almost look like just a normal plain round, don't they? But as you look closer and as people would move towards these, you can see that intricate detail and the way that the light just spans across to them. Lots of you coming in for this. Congratulations, everyone. There is a slight queue on the phone, I've just been told. I'm really sorry. We will be with you. By we, I mean the royal we, as in the team, not us here. I'm busy. Can't answer the phone right now. $14.95 is your price point on that today. Oh, I am so, so excited. I adore this gemstone. Oh, I'm sorry, completely off the topic. Take a look. I've got my favourite cut today. These are coming up for you in a little bit. Oh my giddy Aunt Sally. Look at this stunning strand. Oh my gosh, I have to have this. It's my favourite cut and it's my birthstone. Rude not to. I have got that coming up for you in a little bit. Take a look at what I've got for you now though. Really unusual that we have this gemstone on. It is your beautiful beer quartz. Beer quartz has got this kind of ale tone to it, hasn't it? It's got this deep, rich, almost umber feel to it. It's got a touch of the antiques bronze, but in gemstone form to it, hasn't it? What do you think of these lovely, Sammi?
They catch the light gorgeously, don't they? The way the light shines into those. They're really dramatic. You put those with pearls, have pearls in between, and make one big, beautiful necklace like that. Maybe take a couple off the end. Do earrings to match.
Cute.
Really lovely. Or you could have just one in the centre of a cuff, and then do a pearl and beer quartz cuff too. That would look really nice.
That's a really good
Especially if
idea.
you've got that strand area with the different colours.
Yep.
Because they would go really well with them, I think. Look. Yeah, they
Oh,
go really
you've hit the
well.
nail on the head there, Sammi.
Look at that. They're beautiful.
They are beautiful together, aren't they? It just adds a little something different, doesn't it? This beer quartz I personally adore, because for me it's quite a unisex strand, isn't it? You could see this on, you know, like we were saying, as a cuff or a pair of earrings, but you could also, I think, really easily see this as a tie pin, couldn't you? Or maybe even just a pair of gemstone cufflinks. You have got 100 carats worth of your beer quartz here today. These are your medium nuggets. Your price point is just, whoa, £7.95 is your price point on these today. On my strand, I've got 6, 7, 8, 9. Of course, you will get a similar amount, but you'll be getting 100 calorie. Oh, why do I keep saying this? I said this yesterday as well. 100 calories. It's that gemstone diet I'm on, it's taking over. Carats. You will be getting 100 carats worth in your strand. That is a lot of carats. There are £7.95 is your price point on this. And as my director Ben always says, probably couldn't buy 100 carats for that price, could you? Actual carats for £7.95. Probably not. Get yourself on the phone for this, as you all are. April, gosh, your name is absolutely gorgeous, April. From Colorado is in. I've got Carolyn as well. Many of you getting involved with this one. $7.95 on this. Quacking. Now, let's bring to you a little something special. Oh, be prepared to fall in love. Now, the love heart shape is just, it's quite simple as a shape, isn't it? There's not much to it. It's not a dodecahedron. It's a heart. It's very simple, but it's so symbolic, isn't it? When you think heart, the love heart shape. You think love heart, don't you? You think love, care, compassion. And I have got 3 strands here for you in that exact shape. Oh wow. Take a little look at these for me. Very unusual to see a green aventurine on the show nowadays. We haven't had that many at all, but I've got them for you today. 10 mil is the sizing on this, and it's 135 carats worth of your green aventurine. I've then got your white quartz, and these hearts are drilled in a different manner. So they're drilled, so this one's drilled through the center, through the cleavage point, whereas this one is drilled at the thickest part of the heart, so the bit just around the sides here, going straight through the center, which means you've got 2 completely different looks here actually, haven't you? Really beautiful white quartz that we have here, 125 carats worth. And then lastly, but by absolutely no means leastly, possibly my favorite of the bunch, Dalmatian jasper. Now, Dalmatian jasper, you can imagine, is so named because of all these speckles that you get. I always think it looks a little bit like of a quail's egg, doesn't it? It's that kind of shell effect to it that we've got here. Dalmatian jasper is something we hardly ever see. In fact, I can't think of the last time I've had it on the show at all. It's because it is such a loved gemstone. It is actually pretty hard. When it comes to jasper anyway, it's a pretty hard one for you to get your hands on because it has got a touch of the monochrome about it, but then it has this vintage backdrop because it's not that purest of white, is it? It is that kind of eggshell vintage feel that we have here. Great in steampunk, I'm thinking. Love is in the air. Your price point today, you will definitely love. That's your should be price. We're taking it right down for you again though. Do you fancy £4 off? I can do better than that. Your price today, £12.95. Love most certainly is in the air with that price point, isn't it? Love is in the air. FYGC05 is the code on this today. Top drilled hearts for you, £12.95. What do you think about the heart shape?
It's very iconic. It's the biggest seller of all the shapes. If I do a design shape on my stall, hearts, first one that goes.
Really?
People love heart. Everybody, well, love hearts, don't they? They really do. You've got, especially with your aventurine, lots of pairs of earrings there. People like little earring hearts. Also, if you are going down the bridal route, you've got things like wine glass charms, like that, to have table decorations. You can give them as gifts in little gift boxes. You can even use them as part of the tie. Oh, if you tie the little gift box shut with a little heart charm almost on there, looks amazing. Especially those quartz, they look really good for that.
That idea.
And you could have them when they're drilled side to side like that. That would be a brilliant centre point. So if you did delicate pearls down to a white quartz centre point, just that's something beautifully simple and perfect for a very young member of the bridal party. Be really good for that. So
I adore that idea. That's so sweet. Everybody loves a love heart, don't they? In fact, the only love hearts I don't like are actual love hearts. Yeah, they're sweet. I'm not a fan. Not a fan at all. I saw on a packet the other day, they've got like new slogans on them. Back in my day, I'm sure it was like all romantic, like you're the one. But it's not. Nowadays, it's like text me and things like that. Modern day, it's gone mad. £12.95 for all 3 of these. Love is in the air, and at that price point, it most certainly is. Congratulations to everybody who's getting your hands on that. Now it's designer inspiration time already. We are whistling quickly towards your beautiful selection. Now, give me my amount, please, producer Helena. Okay, I've got 50. This is going to be a sellout, that's for sure. The reason is I have got your favourite gemstone that you've had as your favourite for the last 2 years. I've then got what I personally think might pip it to the post this year with your favourite organic, and I've got your wire as well. The price point we're going to be doing on this is absolutely exceptional, but what I will say is you need to be getting in really quickly. First off, let's start out with the lab cab itself, shall we? you're going to be getting a selection of sizes and shapes. I'm giving you an example here. This is the amount you're likely to get because you'll be getting 1,510 carats worth of this gem. Take a look at some of them for me. Wow. Now, you will be getting a selection of these. So you can see you've got your really large round cap here. You've got some more delicate coloured toned ones there. You're going to get some drop shapes as well. You will get a real variety. Oh, I love it when you get the gold shiller. You will get a real variety of shapes and sizes within your pack. But what I can say is you will be getting over 1,500 carats worth of that. Those in themselves, when we've sold them before alone at their original price, flew out within minutes. So the fact that I'm now putting it as part of an amazing designer inspiration kit, and then we're going to be dropping the price, you already have an idea as to why people are getting themselves on the phone so quickly. Now let's add on some of the wire, shall we? You're going to be getting 20 meters worth here. You've got 10 meters worth of your 0.8. So if you are new to us here at JewelleryMaker, when we're talking about 0.8, you're talking about your essentials, great for your findings, great for rings. You can use this as a really structural wire as well. It can be twisted to make some gorgeous effects too. 0.8. You've then got 10 meters worth of your 0.4 as well, which is really malleable wire, great for things like your tiara twist if we are doing your bridal. Also great for things like your Viking knit, or just wire wrapping, just your wire wrap detail. So you've got 20 meters worth there all in all. And now, the thing that really is, if you're looking at this now and thinking, oh, this is good so far. Yeah, Becky, I'm listening. This is the one that's gonna tip you over the edge. It really is. Take a look. 3 strands of pearls. I've already got 16 of these gone, and I've only got 50, so it's just a warning, okay? It's just a warning. This is your white medium nuggets. 8 by 6, 12 by 6 is the size on these ones. Really beautiful natural white tone that we have to these, which I personally think is kind of the archetypal tone when it comes to pearls, isn't it? I've then got your, oh wowzers, I've got your grey silver cultured pearls in the rice bead shape and in the buttons these described as. 6 mil on both of these are around for you today. Look at these. Isn't that elegant? That is a winter wonderland, perfect for our winter bridal collection, isn't it? You have got such a variety here, you really have. So let's reiterate, shall we? 1,510 carats worth of your Labradorite we have for you today. I'm just showing you a selection here. I'm not going to do what I did the other day when I played Buckaroo. Yeah, when I tried to balance them all. Oh, Bex, quit while you're ahead. I have got a good selection of those for you. You're going to be getting a huge amount. Can I tilt this up and you can kind of get an idea of how many you're going to get? You see all of those, and I've got 2 off, don't forget. 2 are balancing precariously. Look, you can even see the shiller from there, that's amazing. So you're getting a huge amount. You're then also getting your wire, 10 meters worth of your 0.8, 10 meters worth of your 0.4, and finally, but by no means lastly, you've got 3 strands of your pearls, silver grey, your white as well. So, let's get ready for this price point. How many have I got left? Do I dare ask? I've probably got about 30 of these left for you right now. Your price point today is going to show you how popular this is. Should be price £57.70. Price today though, it's going down. Please bear in mind for me that these cabs alone were around the £27, £28 mark. £39.95. Okay, wowzers, you have just gone crazy. The phone lines are going absolutely mad, and I have got probably about 25 in baskets. £17.75 off for you today. £17.70 off. What could you do with 17? I know who would know what you do with £17.70. Pete. Brother Pete. You've just bought this. I've just given you back £17.70. What are you going to do with it?
What am I going to do with it?
Yeah, what are you going to do with it? You stood like this now. Thinking stance.
Probably go to a buffet.
Probably go to a buffet, of course. Buffet, Brother Pete, I love that. £39.95. Do you want to come on over? Let's go. Because I need to come and see your lovely face. Hi, Sammi, how are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Your pieces are so beautiful. I'm going to guess that you had a lot of fun with this kit.
I did. Oh, it's right up my street. It's Labradorite cabs.
Yeah.
Give me a cabochon and I love it anyway. But Labradorite is just, each one is so individual, and automatically you automatically have a piece that wants to sell itself because it is so stunning.
Yeah.
It's a talking point. Everybody loves the fact that it's completely natural. It's not done with resin and foil and everything else. No. It's just Mother Nature making it glow. And then you've got all the pearls as well. I couldn't believe it. I just couldn't believe it when I opened it. So, I mean, it's always lovely doing any kind of bridal works.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just brilliant.
I'm so glad you enjoyed working with this, I really am. And you can tell because have you seen these pieces? It is a bridal winter wonderland. Take a little look for me. Oh my goodness, look at this. I've only got 6 of these left, ladies and gentlemen. I've probably got about 30 in baskets, so if you want it at that amazing price point, now's your chance to get it. 6 of them left. This is so beautiful. Who would you imagine wearing this in the bridal party?
Well, I was going to go Mother of the Bride.
Yeah.
And then I thought, that's a Mother of the Bride that really wants to upstage the bride, that is. So I could actually see that on a bride with in winter, when you've got the furry bolero on, you know, and the big piece at the front, because you tend to be a little bit more covered up when you're doing your photos. This is perfect for that. Perfect for the evening as well. You could hang little crystals off the bottom if you wanted, little bits of quartz, anything you wanted to do off the side bits. It certainly is a complete one-off, isn't it?
Oh wow, completely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. A one-off is absolutely true. And I love how you've mixed the pearls on some of these as well.
Yeah.
Because it could be quite simple to just keep your strands as strand, wouldn't it? Because you can absolutely do that, but you've alternated them in this piece, and I think it gives a gorgeous effect.
It does. It draws the eye down. When you do that, it automatically draws the eye down, and then that cab actually glows amazingly. You can't. It's not. The lights are not picking it up in here. It's just got such amazing glow. So I just wanted quite a simple centre point for the Mother of the Bride that doesn't want to upstage your daughter, really.
I see. That's important, not to upstage, isn't it?
But that's still beautifully elegant and classy and quite simple to do as well.
Yeah.
So you really don't need to do much with them because they're so standing on their own. I know I said that and then did a massive piece. But that's me, innit?
Of course it is. We've seen you. We haven't met you, Sammi. Just to let you know, lovely ladies and gentlemen, my designer inspiration kit, I have 2 left, and that is it. Probably about 20 in baskets at this point. It is going to be a sellout. So what I'll do now, before we get into this, is we are a shopping channel. I have to have my graphics, all this info here on screen. So that is technically now a sellout. Want you to check out. So I'll quickly bring something else on and then we can really focus on this demo. Which one are we doing, lovely lady? Yeah. Let's do the headbands. These are perfect for bridal, aren't they?
Yeah. Bridal or ballerinas when they do their dance, they have their photographs afterwards when they, I want to say passing out, but that's more CCF than ballerina, isn't it? But you know, when you graduate, that's it.
I know what you mean.
That kind of thing. Sorry, I've had to do a few commissions for that sort of thing as well. And so hairbands and hair grips, they're perfect for that sort of thing.
Oh, that's a good area to get into, actually, because...
Yeah, dancing.
Yeah, because obviously there's a lot of people who do it, and for competitions, you want unique pieces.
Yeah, you want to match your outfit.
Yeah.
So when the mums spent ages making the outfit, then you've got the headband to match. It's always the little details that sort of show that You put a bit more effort in, and it does. It shouldn't make much of a difference to your grading, but it tends to.
Does it? Bit of inside info. So we're going to be giving you your hairbands today. You have got your antiques gold, your normal natural gold, and you've got your silver as well over here. Then you're going to be getting 5 of each, so you've got 15 of these in total. I've then got your, have I got these or not? Yes, I have. I've then got your hair combs. 5 of these in total. Have a real good look. The thing I love about our hair combs is they're really sturdy. Have you ever put a hair comb in your hair at the beginning of, say, your race day or at the beginning of a party, and then as the party goes on, you know, tripping the light, fantastic, dancing, it sort of melts down the side of your head, doesn't it? Because the grips aren't decent enough, especially in the plastic ones.
Oh, the plastic ones are terrible. They snap when you're trying to get them in your hair.
So annoying. But with this, you've got that strength, and also the way that we've twisted the grip itself, it stays much stronger in the hair. And then lastly, but by no means leastly, you've got your beading thread, which is great just to add on a few little simple details. So let's get a look at your price, shall we? Pretty Princess should be priced is £15.75, which is amazingly competitive in price points, it really is. But we are going to make it a cannot miss price point. You're going to absolutely love this. It's almost going to be half price off, almost. £8.95, 15 hairbands, 5 of your hair grips, and your beading threads. £8.95. What do you think of that?
That's mad, isn't it? That's so cheap. To get all of that, that's a brilliant deal. Absolutely brilliant deal.
Can we work out per component my price? Thanks, Helena. Get your calculator out. So I've got 21 components in total. I'm going to count the beading thread as one. 21. I'm going to count this as a component as well. All of this beading thread could be counted. So, per component at £8.95, it's working out 4 pence, 4.6 pence.
Okay, get them.
And how much would you be selling? Hang on. 4 pence? What are you talking about, Helena? That's not right. That doesn't work. Now, bear in mind for me that producer Helena has a calculator in front of her. How much is it? Like 40 pence, isn't it? Yeah, I think so, closer to that. And how much would you be selling this for if you were to make something, obviously?
If you want to go into any bridal shop and look at the cases in the corner and you're looking at about £100 for a beaded one that they've beaded onto with pearls and everything like that. So £100 to £300. So if you halve that because you weren't in the retail environment, you can say that as a selling point if you didn't want to go that high. You might feel a bit embarrassed about going that high. Some people are.
Yeah.
If you're not if you haven't got the overheads of a shop, you can go a bit lower than the shops do. Yeah, you're still. I mean, you've paid 40p for that. Just simple one with pearls and everything. If you don't believe me, go into bridal shops and have a look at what they charge for tiaras, especially in Cheltenham. To say it's insane.
Really?
Absolutely insane.
Really high price points.
Yeah.
So many money making opportunities within this bundle. Lots of you getting your hands on it. We've got multi-buyers in there as well. If you're thinking of going into bridal, boutique or these high-end beautiful pieces, now's your chance at a really low price point. £8.95.
Christmas presents for your granddaughters, things like that. You can make some beautiful little things for them, couldn't you?
Yeah, really
That'd
sweet.
be nice.
Wonderful. So where are we starting, Sammi?
Right, we're going to start with one of the cabochons, obviously. We're going to do the big neck piece. So I thought people might want to do that.
Yeah.
So the first thing you are going to do is to make a backing for your cabochon. I'm not going to show you how to net it onto there.
No.
Because I've got step-by-step photographs on my guest designer Facebook page and it's been done on screen quite often. So I thought I could easily have just shown you that and then we wouldn't have got through the whole piece. So I thought it would be much nicer if we had the step-by-step and then I could show you.
Okay,
right. But you do need to make the back and it's done the same way as it is on the page, on my guest designer page on Facebook. So when I start making the back, I work from the reel.
Okay.
So I make a little loop at one end, And if you haven't got the baling pliers, then I'll just use my round nose pliers. Okay, and I'm just going to make a little loop like this. And then you're going to pick up the cabochon and you're going to bend it round a little bit, because that's it. What you want to do is to make it so it sits exactly on the top. So you can see I've just made a little bend in there, and then you'll just literally bend the wire around the whole cab like that. And when you've got it nearly there, you'll cut it off to do the final adjustments. That way there's less wire wastage. Okay. So I turn it over and you can see you've got a little loop here. Yeah. So ideally when doing this, you do want your loops at the top or the bottom, because it's the easiest way to hide when you end your netting. Because there's, you can practically blend it in. You can hardly see it when you end the netting around the cab, but I always like to have it either the top or the bottom, because then you then it's usually hidden by any detail or the bail itself. Okay. Just make another loop and then carry on. I'd like to show how to do that, because we use the base of the frame. Not only do you net the cab onto, but you also use that to anchor it to the rest of the piece. Okay. So you can see you've just taken a bit of time to make sure that that sits on there, so it won't be visible from the top. I see. Okay. Okay. So when you've done that and then you've netted it on, you'll have a little cabochon with just some simple netting around it like this. So, oh, let me hold it up. Looks like I on that one. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Gorgeous. So beautiful.
So that you do that, and then you're going to carry on with the rest, with the bottom piece. Right. So we've done the centre section. We've done the centre section. Span. You're going to do the span. So we want to cut 4 pieces of wire the same length, and these are the bits that span out the bottom. It's just a very dramatic piece, isn't it? So when you've taken your cap, I'm going to lie it down here, and then you decide just how long you want your span to be. You can always trim it afterwards anyway, and when you've got the sort of vague idea, then you'll cut the other 3 pieces to that length. All right. So just usual way, either take a bit of string that you've measured, or just hold them up against each other. I usually do it by holding it up, just because it's easiest for me. So we're just going to cut another 3 like that. If you don't want to hold them all at once, you can put 1 each down every time you do it.
I'm so sorry to interrupt.
What?
It sounds like you're smuggling something.
Oh no.
Your mic's slightly rubbing.
There.
Hang on. Hang on. We'll just readjust. It's all right. The battery's going to go in a minute anyway, so it's absolutely fine. Can you move it up?
I can.
Wait, hang on. It's all right. No problem. Live TV, ladies and gents. There we go. How's that? How's that, director?
Is that better?
That better, Director Ben? Oh yeah. Yeah.
Good, good. There you go. Nearly cut all my pieces now.
Right.
So, I didn't want to cut them beforehand, because sometimes it's simple things like holding them up against each other that people want to know.
Yeah. Because everyone has different
techniques. What they do, you forget that, perhaps people want to know every bit of it, and not just, oh well, they'll know how to do that. Yes. So then you have already the beginnings of the shape, because I have just used the shape that the wire comes in, just sort of smoothed it out a bit. So you'll take a little bit of time just to get it to almost where you want, and we're gonna start wrapping it. Okay, and it's we're going to wrap all 4 of them together at the bottom, so they're held together. And you're going to need 2 pieces of the 0.4.
Don't forget, you've got 10 metres worth in that kit, which was a sellout, I'm sorry to say.
Oh, wow.
At the bottom of your screen is the pearls that we brought to you, those brand spanking new multicoloured pearls, $14.95. So if you missed out on the ones in the kit, why not treat yourself to those ones instead?
Okay, so we'll start with wrapping the bottom ones together. I'm going to wrap 3 times around one of these pieces of wire.
Yeah.
And I've tried to make it a bit shorter piece of wire so that I'm not going to get tangled up in it, but I probably will.
Can you add on though?
You can later on. I mean, you do want it quite long because this is going to continue to be the weaving underneath the bottom of the cap. So that's going to be in the middle. So I'm going to wrap around this, 2 of them twice now. So I'm adding the second one in. We're going to wrap around it twice.
Okay.
There we go. And now I'm going to do exactly the same for the other side. So you will have a couple of bits, bear with me. Wrap it around 3 times.
Just shimmying it up each time.
Just, yeah, pushing it together each time and then wrapping the other one on. You want the, I want them 3 wrap there to be in the middle.
Okay.
You'll see what I mean when I lie them together in a moment. So I wrap around those twice. And then you have to tie the 2 sides together. Okay? So I'm going to pick this up, and this is where we are going to have a few wires everywhere. See if I can get it so you can see. Oh, you're doing it over the top. Right. So I'm holding them both together. I'm going to try and pull that way, and that one that way. I'm going to hide that there, right. So you can see now over the top that we have 2 on that side, 2 on that side. So you're just going to take the wire from 1 round both of the middle wires once and down, if you can see. It's a bit hard because I'm trying to keep it in place like that, pull it back, and then the wire from the other side is going to go around both of the wires once, she says. I'm doing it backwards and underneath, so we're going to go both round the wires once, and then you have got a little shape underneath. If I hold it up, you've got a little shape where you have basically got the same thing. If I hold it up and you can get a close-up. Can you get a close-up of this? There we go.
Yeah, we can see
you can
that.
see there's 3 bits that either side, then the 2, and then I have, if I push this down, push this one down there, you've wrapped that twice as well. And then you just continue on each side. You can do the fishbone weave, which is what I'm going to do now.
Okay.
So those are just to anchor it together in the middle. So we're going to go over 1 wire, all the way around, pushing it up, over, and then under this wire here.
Under the one next to it.
Yeah, and it's like a figure of 8 weave all the time, pushing it up gently, then over and under, like this, and the same all the way. Well, you keep checking when you're doing it how far you want it to go. If you find it easier to wrap one side a few times and then start doing the fishbone weave up this side, just so you're keeping them even, do that.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I just do one side and then the other, and then I make sure I'm not pulling them too tight and I'm getting the same shape so it's equal on both sides. So what you would do while you're going is you would ever so often lie it down flat, and then put your cabochon down there and decide, oh, have I woven far enough up? And then you get to where you want to go. You might want to take it all the way up and not bother, not do what I did and putting the stones in the side. You might just want to have the shape. So it's entirely up to you then. Okay. So how far you weave up will depend on that.
Okay.
So when you have done that, you've got it as far as you want. So I'm not going to sit there and do it again.
So on your one, you've kind of gone probably about just over 1/3 up the stone, haven't you, with where the weave is? Yeah,
I have. I mean, you have to have it far enough up that you can anchor the base of the stone to within the weave and find it holds it secure.
Yeah, I see.
Because if you want to put it on and you haven't woven all the way up, it's going to give it a little bit of movement. But if you've got the weave like we have here, then if I'm anchoring it here and here, then it's not going to slide up at all.
Good.
So that's as far as I decided it was going to go, and you can see that this design would work with a round, an oval. It works. If I took that aside, you can see that you could have
Oh,
a
that's
pair
gorgeous,
that
isn't
way
it?
up, or you could even do it that way up for a little bit, so like it's growing up out of it, that kind of
almost
thing.
like a bud, isn't it?
Yeah. So
Pretty.
it does work really, really well with all of the stones, which is, I thought was quite important to do because you're getting them all. So that's quite important.
Definitely.
Then I've left the tail from where I did the netting. I left it quite long, and I'm going to use that as part of the anchor point. Okay. Don't worry if you've trimmed that off, because you can just, if you've trimmed it off, what you will do is you will feed a bit of wire into the underneath here. Let me get a little bit of wire and I'll show you exactly what I mean.
Okay.
She says. There we go. So if you wanted to feed a little bit of wire, I'll do it on the other side so that I can anchor it on both sides. It makes sense. So I see where that wire's coming off, and I want one to be even. So I'll just poke the wire through like that, and then you make sure you've got the tail to hold onto.
Yeah.
So because you need to pull it really quite firmly, and then you have that gap underneath in between the stone and the frame, and then you'll slide it through, and it's a little bit fiddly, and you're likely to sort of stab yourself a little bit with the wire up the nail, because that's what I do all the time. There. Well, you might not be clumsy like me. Just anchor it 3 times and then you've got your point. Like that. If you struggle to get a hold of the end, then just pick it up with your chain nose pliers. Okay, and there we are. And now we're just going to use that little bit. You don't need all this great big massive length that I've got here, so I'm going to cut some of that off, and it's not going to be waving around. And then, yeah, just anchor that through. Make sure it's going to be sitting nice and evenly within the middle, so you haven't got it off to one side or the other side. Poke it through there, and then you pull it really, 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 really tightly. She said just a little bit awkward to start with. I love doing this. Making that, there we go. And then flip it over. Okay. I know, I'm sorry. Really,
that's
really.
all right.
And flip it over, pull it nice and tight, and again, we're going to push it through like you did before, just to anchor it. And you only need to go 2 or 3 times. And once you've done the one side, make sure when you're doing the second side that you've got it firmly not off center, unless you're going for an off center look, of course, you might do. And then when you've gone through a couple of times, you'll then just hold it through the frame, and then you'll just, see if I can do it like this, you'll just go round, and you want to hide it by anchoring it here.
So you're just anchoring it on.
So you're anchoring it behind, and do make sure, pardon me,
you're right,
when you do that, you're pulling it nice and tight, and you're cutting the ends off, and you're squishing them nice and out of sight. That's what you do not well, not just that, you don't want no scratchy.
No.
So I'll pull that a bit out of the way, tip it out of the way, and then you'll just find out where the end is. If you can't see it, like I can't right now, you'll just rub your finger along it and then squish nice and tightly.
Oh, I see, that's good.
There you go, and then you'll have it, make sure you've anchored it both sides so it's nice and neat.
And then it's rested where you want it.
And then it's just where you want it, and you'll have something like that, which is another cabochon yet again.
Oh gosh, loads of pinks in that one.
I know, they're amazing. I can't actually believe. Look at it. It's like a big, like a peacock.
It's gorgeous.
It's just, I love that. I love the drama in the stone. So now you're going to make the top bits.
Okay.
And the reason we have, I mean, it does sit all right in there like that, but the reason for the top bit is somewhere to attach the bail. It also makes, stops the design from wobbling.
Oh, okay.
It gives it a bit firmer, gives it a bit
as well.
of strength. Yes, strength is the word. Thank you.
No problem.
So what you would do, just bear in mind, I leave my wires long at the ends when I'm working, because I never know when I'm going to attach something else to it. Okay. Now actually, the reason for leaving these 2 weaving wires long is that you are going to thread your pearls onto them.
Okay.
To fill in the gaps. So we're going to just work out how big you want your frame, where you want it to come down to, and then cut 2 wires to that length. Always estimate it maybe 1 inch longer, because you can trim it, you can always trim it up, you can't add it on.
No, definitely not.
So when you've done that, then you can move that to one side and you just weave these two together. And you can do the weave, how you weave them together is entirely up to you. I chose to do quite a decorative one, so I did 5 around one wire and then once around both, and just carried that all the way through.
Okay.
That works quite well as well, because you can then kind of see the centre point when you've done that.
I see.
So you can count how many ups you've got either side, so you know you haven't got it off centre when you're, yeah. If that makes any sense to you.
Yeah, I understand. So you can count how many turrets you've got. So
Yes,
that's even.
turrets is a good word for it, isn't it? So yeah, you're just, again, you only need to anchor it 3 times. You're going to go 5 times round, nice and quick, like that. Pushing it up nicely each time.
Yeah.
And then add the next one on. Once around, like this. And this is nice, relaxing weave, and you can do it really. Just sat there while everybody's watching TV or whatever, just slip it up between the two of them like that, push it up nicely, and then we're going to go 5 times around that one, and then once around the bottom, once around both again.
Okay.
I mean, you could do 3 and 3, you could do whatever you wanted to make this. It's entirely up to you.
So you can add your own twist on it.
You can, because basically a weave is just a decorative way of putting 2 or more wires together. So however you choose to do it is entirely up to you.
So you're adding your own little twist.
Ah.
And speaking of twists, I've got some twisted wire here for you now. There's some special things about our twisted wire, and I'm just thinking, because say you are quite new to jewellery making and you did want to do this look, but perhaps the weaving was something you were a bit worried about. You could give it that feel actually with the thicker twisted wire, couldn't you? This top section here.
Do you know what you could? You could just use a piece of twisted wire, and that gold one would look brilliantly, wouldn't it?
Look really beautiful.
It would look really, really, really nice.
So here today I have got for you 10 metres worth of your 0.8. This is in the gold and the silver tone that we've got here. Now the wonderful thing with this is it has a real subtlety to it. It's not over the top. It's got kind of a bit of a Grecian feel to it, hasn't it? You've then got your 0.4, 10 metres worth, in the magenta and the purple. And lastly, but by no means leastly, the copper twist, 4 mil, 10 metres. Now, when I'm giving you the gauges there, it's important that you remember that it's a double up of that gauge. Chill out. So it's 2 4s, 0.4s twisted together, so it's like you're getting a 0.8. The wonderful thing for me about this one that you're looking at now is that the magenta colour that you've got within this isn't actually a shade we do here of this wire in general. So if you did just want to separate these two out just so you can use the magenta, you can absolutely do that. So, twisted wire trio, your price today should be $13.85, because don't forget this is doubled up section of wire. So although you've got 30 metres, if you actually separated it all out, you would have 60 metres worth, because I know some people do like that, the lovely effects that it gives. We're going to drop it today. Massive price slash on this. You're going to love it. £7.95 on all of this. If you haven't tried out twisted wire, now is a great opportunity at that price point. Why not give it a go? You know, let's face it, you can twist your own wire. We bring you tools such as the wire twister tool so that you can do it yourself. But with this, you've got the symmetry there, which sometimes you don't get with the wire twister, especially if the tension's changed. But also, it's going to save you the time too, isn't it? And don't forget the wire, it's saving you the wire, because if you were to make it yourself, to make 10 metres worth yourself, you'd have to get 20 metres worth of wire, wouldn't you? $7.95 for all of that. Congratulations to everybody. Treat yourself. I'm back with you.
Okay. Well, you're going to make it at the end of the, well, you've just woven the top bit, haven't you? We've just woven the top bit. Okay. And at the end, we're going to make a loop. Now, if you've got your 6-step baling pliers, you can use the second to last, the second to largest. If you haven't, then you can use things like a large knitting needle or a pen. A pen would be about right for that, biro, something like that. Around it, maybe you've got a wax eye cone and you can do it on that, the thicker bit, because I think it's slightly thicker than the thickest part of your round nose pliers.
Yes.
So I use absolutely anything as a mandrel. It's pens, anything.
Anything you can find.
Anything you can find, yes. I had one of my favourites is one of my children's Play-Doh rollers.
Really?
Yeah, I've appropriated that, and now it fits on my jeweler's workbench because it's the perfect size I like doing a certain bracelet with. So sorry, boys, that's where
They've been
is.
looking for that for ages.
They have. So yeah, you need to see what you want to make a round, and it's going to sit. And you're going to push the wires out, so it's going to sit nicely in between those there, and you want to make sure that it's the right. So that's in the middle. Do you see what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean.
Yep. And then you'll make the thing at the other end, and then you're going to attach the top to this bit.
Okay.
And then you're very, very close to finishing.
Wow, that's fab, isn't it?
It is.
Because it's a really standout piece.
But if when you're breaking it all down into elements, that's the thing. I think that's the trick. Getting down into the different elements that make a piece. When you actually break it, you'll find that you'll start looking at jewelry you see on TV and things like that, and start breaking it down. Now, how can I do this, or how can I do my own take on that, which is probably a much better way of doing it, and get in less trouble. But yes, so make sure that your loops are nice and round and not squished, because I squished that one, and then attach the back here when you've got them in place. So it is a little bit messy with wires everywhere, but you can use those wires to attach other things, which is perfect. Now you might find when you're attaching this bit that you find it hard to get it up between the weaves. So if you do, then just get a pin.
Okay, just to shimmy that out.
Yeah, just make a hole in between the weave with a pin, and then you can do that.
Good tip.
So yeah, I do that an awful lot. It's the pin from my Lazy Daisy tool that I use.
Oh.
So and you can get those they're the same sort of pins you get in cork boards and things like that. They're perfect. Don't leave it lying on the bed, or your husband gets angry if you haven't told him it's there.
Thumbtacks.
Yes, don't leave them in the bed either. You wouldn't like that. I'm always stabbing my husband with pieces of wire and things I've left in the bed.
So you craft in bed?
I do, and I'm not very well at all, because some days I can't actually get downstairs, so I actually just do my work in bed.
And so you end up with little cut-offs
of wire and little pins that I use to make holes.
That's
yes,
funny.
things like that. Pinged around the thing is, when you cut them off, you've seen them ping around the studio.
Yeah.
When they ping around your bedroom, it's a little bit hard to keep track of where they've gone, and so when he comes in bare feet, he finds them for me, which is really nice.
Oh, standing on a tack or a plug. I hate standing on plugs.
I think those plastic play bricks are the worst.
Oh, I know exactly what you mean. Oh yeah, they are pretty bad.
They are terrible. I tried on one of those the other day but it was a ninja one. It was like a clear plastic windscreen from a car, so you couldn't see it. It was just like a little plastic ninja lying on the floor, ready to get my foot. And they say everything was not awesome when I trod on that.
Oh, bless you.
It was. I said lots of really quite loud things that were not suitable for children had they been at home, which they weren't. So I was very thankful.
Oh,
so when you've got that anchored at the top, and you try and make sure that the top piece is laying over the under bit like that. So you've got it pretty much nearly done. So this bit here, you're now going to slide whatever stones you went onto, and then you're going to anchor that side in place.
Okay.
And then you'll do the same with the other side. So we'll just do that.
Lovely.
And then once you've done that, just put the little bit on the top, and we're pretty much finished.
So that's again just 2 loops and around.
It is just, and then you just finish off all the sides. To finish off this side, I just looped it off and then attached it to the one underneath, and I think I put 1 stone under there, but you can do it any way you like.
Wow.
But it's a good way of if you don't cut the ends off when you're making a design, you have a lot more scope for where you're going to do. It can be a lot more secure than having to add a piece of wire in
At the last minute.
Yeah, you can do it. You can add a piece of wire in, but it's just a lot less hassle if you don't have to do it. And it adds a bit more security to it all, doesn't it?
Yes.
So there we go. I'll just anchor that to the middle of that anchor that to the middle, and then I'll take it round to anchor the sides.
So you're anchoring it currently to the loop.
I'm going to anchor it to the loop.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to anchor the loop to the sides in the right position.
Right.
And then that's that bit finished. And then either you can carry on and add stone to this side if you wish, or you can just leave it as is. And for the bottom, I've done pretty much the same thing. I've just added a few stones in the bottom.
That's wonderful.
Yeah, it's not too difficult. But like you said, I mean, you could use twisted wire for any of these pieces, and it would help to add a bit more strength, because the other thing about the twisted wire is it is really strong and it holds a really good shape, and it is really good for doing things like that. Adding a little bit of drama to your designs without any work. So that's really good. So I didn't, look at that. If you get it around the wrong bit, just push it through. Oh dear me. What could go wrong? It's only live TV.
Oh, well, exactly. You're absolutely right.
So there we are. That's what happens when you're not paying attention. And all I'm trying to do is loop it around 3 times.
It's always so much easier at home, isn't it?
It is. You think, well, I'll just do that, and I've got time to do this bit, and then I'll do that, and it's fine. I am going to trim that there. And then what I would do, because I've trimmed it at the top, I've trimmed it at the front of the piece, so I've left a long enough bit that I will tuck that around behind like this, so that the end of it is almost down the side of the loop, and not at the front and not at the back, where it's going to, front where it would be seen and the back where it would scratch. That's the best thing.
So just down the side.
So now it's with the side bits, it's now just a case of anchoring it all in place where you want it to be. That's simply it.
Wow.
So do you need me to show you that bit, or do you want me to show you how to do the top bit, or?
I'll let my producer decide.
I wasn't sure how much time we had left.
Oh no, we're doing all right.
We're doing okay.
Tell you what,
Good.
I will squeeze another product in, because this has gone so popularly.
Wow.
Yeah, that just happened. It's gone so well that I've not actually got that many left. So I will bring to you a cracking little dealio now. Which one would you like to do, producer Helena? Okay. Tools? I have got some tools here for you, which is going to be superb if you're starting out, if you're topping up, if you need a few little extra goodies to add to your collection. Now's your opportunity, because I have got your tool trio here. Now, here I've got your round nose pliers, your flat nose pliers, and your side cutters. If you are brand spanking new to us, let's find out from the expert exactly what we're going to be using these for. So, my round nose pliers.
Yep. They're perfect for making loops of all different sizes. They're perfect for making twirls. You need them. They are, if you're just starting out in wire, these are your basic tools that you absolutely need. You need round nose pliers, and you just need them. Those are perfect because they've got really tiny ends, and that's my favourite bit about those ones. Because the smaller the end, the smaller the loop you can make, and the tighter the spiral you can make with them. So if you've got a bigger end, then you can't make as tight a spiral. So I do like those for that. Brilliant.
They have got that precision head, haven't
they?
Which means you can get really into the little nooks on your designs, can't you?
Yep.
Which is really important, especially actually when you were earlier on, trying to hide pieces.
Yes, that's good. I mean, when you're hiding them, they're good. You need them as tiny as you can. You need them slightly bigger if you're going to anchor a wire through it.
Yes.
But to hide, to make a spiral, you absolutely have to have the really small ones.
Now let's talk about these flat nose pliers. Why are these important?
They're important for squishing ends. They're also important for when you're doing a wrap loop, you will hold your wire in one set of pliers while you're using the other to wind, we're using your hand and then the other pliers to wind the wire around, and then you'll use the second set of pliers to squish it together.
Yes.
So you actually have to hold the loop in the one set and then squish it in the other in order to get the best finish. So it's a little bit of a faff, but you really do desperately need those for squishing and all sorts of reasons. Squishing and holding and getting into places that you need to get into with them.
Multifunctional those ones, aren't they? And then side cutters. Now, sounds, you know, it sounds, I suppose, simple, but there are obviously, you've got the two different areas in these, and it is quite important that you use them in the correct way, isn't it?
Yeah.
So talk to us about these, Sammi.
Well, those you have to use when you want to cut your wire. They'll cut quite flush against it, so you have to make. But you can get a really nice finish with those, and you can also get into the ends with the top, because those are they're not as thick as some of the side cutter pliers. No. Some of them are quite thick, so you can't get them into as many places as those ones. They're pretty good, those.
These ones go really, really again, at quite a precision point, actually,
they are.
don't they?
I'm quite impressed by these new ones that they've brought out. Yeah. Especially those and the round nose, because you can get into so many different places, which is really important with wire. You do have to be able to get into small areas.
Because that can be the difference between your average finish and your professional finish, can't it?
Yeah, definitely. And it is all about the finish. If you finish a product well, then people have got confidence in you.
Absolutely agree with that. So it is your trio here. Maybe you're just starting out and you want the essential tools. Well, boy, oh boy, these are most certainly them. Maybe you have been expanding your business and you're branching out into jewellery making parties, and you want everyone to be able to have a set of your tools. Now is your opportunity. Perhaps you already have a set of tools, but you're just wanting to get the real precision-ended new pieces just to really give your designs that professional finish. If so, this is the chance, because we're going to do you a great little price slash. Should be. That price is so fab. In some places, you could pay that just for one set of tools like this. £11.85. But I'm about to make this irresistible. £7.85 is your price point on this. How much is that for three then? £2.61. Professional tools, precision heads, really very usable, and they truly are completely essential. Professional jewellery making pieces for just over £2 a pair. That's stunning, isn't it? What do you think of that price point, honestly? Because obviously you've got plenty of tools, and you buy your tools often, and you know you've bought tools from other places, of course, before.
I have, yes.
What do you think of that price?
I think that price is incredible. I mean, if you're looking, like you say, at doing jewellery parties, even if you're just doing jewellery parties to sell your stuff, you can take some along and then maybe do a little bit of a demo on how to make a clasp or something, and you can sell the tools. But you could also workshops, if you're doing little beginners workshops or whatever. And then if you've got the tools, you can always, you know, sell them the tools at the end as well, which is a nice idea. You know, which is nice. It's kind of, you can take them with you, type of thing. Yeah. Yeah. £7.85 is just ridiculous.
It's stunning, isn't it?
It's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous. £7.85. Congratulations to everybody. Lovely jubbly. I'm back with you. Yeah. You've anchored that on properly now.
I have. I've anchored that side in. I'm going to leave that one free, and then I'm going to add, if I'm going to add a few little beads on this side, then again I'll just anchor some wire 3 times around this point here. You see I haven't closed this shut yet, so that's nice. So I'll leave that one open, and then I shall just thread a couple of beads on. And what I will do is I'll make a little loop at the end of the top of these here. So I'm just going to grab and make a little loop here, get the right end. That would help. Excuse my fingers for a moment. It's all about holding everything in place when you're doing that. Okay, so I have just made a little loop there, and I'm wanting that to touch the bottom and anchor everything in place. So I'm going to slide the pearls up all the way to the end. I'm going to add another one, I think. You can obviously put whatever you want to on there.
Yeah.
If you didn't, well, you could, if you had other things in your stash you wanted to add in, something maybe sparkly that refracts the light would also look quite nice. But I think with the cabochon being so wonderful, you're probably not gonna want to do anything too much. So when I have got one that's going to sit just under that loop,
Yeah.
so that I don't have to close this whole thing, I'm going to attach this. This is where it gets a little bit fiddly. So I'm just going to put the wire through this top loop here 3 times, and then around the bottom of it. So we're just putting it through there, okay? Pulling it tight, and then we're going to put it around here, and then that should, if you take your time, you can get this one to just sit underneath.
So it just nooks in.
So it just nooks in like that, and then we're done with that part of it.
Isn't that fab? Isn't that just a beautiful selection and a beautiful design? And truly, when we have a look at this as a whole, you need to be giving us a little heads up, because I know that everyone at home has got their hands on this. Of course, we sold out in moments, and a lot of people will be asking themselves this question: how much would you sell this piece for, Sammi?
Well, when I looked at it, it's one of those pieces that when you make it and you look at it and you go, okay, I really, really love that. I really did fall in love with it.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a sad goodbye when I leave it here today.
Aww.
I love it. It's a one-off. That for me, I would be looking at £80–90, I think,
Yeah.
at the minimum
Yeah.
for that. And when you say it's a bridal piece, then you can probably double.
Yeah. You can put the price up quite heftily.
I mean, you've got
can't you?
real pearls in that. If
Yeah.
you're being, in fact, you've got so many pearls down the neckline that yes, I think you're looking at 3 figures.
You're absolutely right. You truly are. We've had a few texts in, have we? All right, let's have a little look at them. Again, I have to say, what happened to your Labradorite the last 6 months? It's gone from good to totally staggering. I just stare and wonder at mine. Thank you very much for that, Sarah. You're absolutely right. I always think this. When I started at the very, very end of last year, in December, the pieces that we used to be getting, you would really have to look now and again to find the schiller, but we have just got a really amazing yield at the moment. Simple as that. It's Mother Nature giving it to us. So thank you very much, Sarah. I'm glad that you love them so much. I think a lot of people do, don't they?
Oh, they are. It is beautiful. It's just like a magic stone to me, because it's like that and opal.
Yeah.
Anything that glows, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful.
Just can't.
Thank you so much, Sammi, for showing us that gorgeous, gorgeous piece. Give me a little about what's coming up next.
Oh, well, what's coming up next is something that I think everybody can do, which is fabulous, but it's just, beautifully sparkly, and it's just divine, isn't it? Isn't it?
It is really special.
It really is. I know I shouldn't say it, but it is.
It is really special. It's so up my street. Come on over. Come on over, family. How is everybody doing today? How's my team today? Hi, team. Helena, producer, how you feeling today, love? Good? Are you sure? She just went like this then. All right. It didn't sound all right at all. You poorly? A bit of a headache. Oh, bless you, sweet pea. Ben, how are you? You weren't here yesterday. What were you doing? I made pasta at home. That's good. He's named the dish Gibbs pasta. Oh, just Gibbs. Sorry. All right. Sorry. Heston. Blind me. I've also got lovely Tom in my team. How are you? Ill.
Oh no.
Oh my goodness. What's wrong with you?
I wish I was spreading love, but I'm spreading germs.
You're spreading germs instead of love today. Tom, what are you doing on the shift side? Why are you here? Bit of extra moolah, so you can buy more jewellery.
Of course, yeah.
Obviously. Where are we going, lovely producer Helena? Also, I know, where is Pete? I don't know where Pete is. I would ask where my brother is. Obviously. Where is he? Pete's a menace, I've just been told. Hi, Pete. How fun is that? He just goes through the door like this. I'm here. Hello, lovely. Brother Pete, we had a text in about us earlier on.
Yeah?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come here. People miss you. This is your light pink cultured pearls that we have for you. Take a little nosy. Yeah, go on, where's that text?
Pop that message up.
Pop that message up. Becky, please could you tell my husband, Liam, that Pete isn't really your brother? He told me the cameraman Pete is your brother, and I told him he isn't, which he replied, yes he is, because Becky just said it. Tried to explain, but I don't think he believes me.
Well, we are.
Now, this came about, about 22 years ago, wasn't it, when you popped out? No, look,
23.
23.
I can't believe you don't know how.
No, sorry. Brother Pete, why do you always edge away from me? Don't back away from me. So, this came about because we stood next to each other like this and we smiled. And people started messaging and saying, oh my goodness, are you related? You look like your brother and sister. So now, brother from another mother Pete. Aren't you, Pete?
Yeah.
He's lush, isn't he? Yes, ladies, he's single, before anyone starts asking. This is your light pink cultured pearls. Actually, are you single, Pete? Yeah, you are. Not that I made an assumption, it's just I'm sure we've had this conversation before. These are your light pink cultured pearls that I have here. They are massive, aren't they? Up to 11 by 10 mil on these ones. Now, let's take a real good look at them, shall we? Aren't they just a wonder to behold? Huge sizing on some of these, all the way up to 10 by 11 mil in parts. Now, when we're talking about pearls, something that you need to, it's quite nice with pearls, because sometimes with gemstones it can be hard to imagine a price point that we're going to go to, can't it? With pearls, I always think you can make an educated guess a lot of the time by the size, because the size, the larger the pearls, generally, the higher the price point. And that's because they take so much longer to form. Now, I'm sure a lot of you will know, but if you don't, a very simple way to explain the creation of a pearl is a mollusk will get an irritant within it, and then to protect itself, it will release a kind of, it feels like a silk-like substance, and it's called nacre, and this will build up and build up and build up over time, and that creates a pearl, essentially. So this process is really long, drawn-out process. We say that for every mil of a pearl, that would have taken the mollusk approximately a year to create. So every single one of these pearls could have taken between 10 and 11 years to create, which is a really long stretch of time. Think about what you were doing 10 years ago. What were you doing 10 years ago, Sammi?
I can't even remember what I was doing 10 years ago. It would be something to do with children. I've got lots.
Children. Sammy's got a football team of children. Pete, do you know, as soon as something comes out of your mouth, you think, why have I just asked that? Why have I called on Pete? Brother Pete, what were you doing 10 years ago,
I don't know though, like, what did brothers and sisters do like 10 years ago? Like, I was probably punching you in the arm or something.
He's just said, I don't know, what did brothers and sisters do 10 years ago? Like, brothers and sisters change it yearly, like, this year this is going to be hilarious. I'm an only child as well, Pete.
Right.
Oh, that's a lie. I'm not. Oh my God, that is a complete lie. I'm not at all. I lived by myself when I was younger. Pete, so you're trying to say that 10 years ago you were punching me in the arm?
Something like that.
Something like that, okay.
Other than milling about, yeah.
And then milling about. Any sensible answers, people? Tom, what were you doing, love?
Winning gold medals for Team GB.
Winning gold medals for Team GB?
No.
I'm never going to ask this question ever again. Outright lies on the show today. I tell you what isn't a lie though, your price point for the amount of work that Mother Nature has put into these is astonishing. Your price today is just £19.95 for what is truly an absolutely beautiful strand of huge chunky pearls. Not often we will have a strand that is this size. will we? Very unusual. We've had quite a few around the 6x8mm recently, actually, haven't we? In that area, but the 11mm, that doesn't happen often. And one time that I am thinking back to that we did an 11mm, I think they were 11x12, they were £24.95. So this price point, I know it's a mil off, but this price point is a really special one. £19.95, congratulations everybody. Squeeze in another couple just before I get to this break. Oh my goodness, quite a few pearls coming up for you today, you know. The colouring on this is phenomenal. Sorry, I'm taking a really close look because no dimples I can see on this at all. They're so smooth. They are beautiful purple sidral pearls. 8x7mm is just the sizing on this. Now, when I'm looking at these, I'm instantly thinking amethyst to pair with these. What's coming to your minds though, Sammi?
It would be white pearls as well, or the peach ones you just had. You can mix and match on those. Take it through the tones. Go from the pink to the white to the... They go with everything you've had today, I think.
I love how I ask you and you just start mentioning every colour and every gemstone you go with.
Well, they go with loads of things. They really do. I mean, black onyx looks amazing with purple anyway, so you can do that. And they're just gorgeous, aren't they?
Really beautiful. The colouring that we've got here is quite a... It's a strong colour, it's a strong tone, but it's quite a delicate purple, if that makes sense. It's strong, you know, it's a real nice strength of tone here, but the colour itself, it's not over the top, it's not hyperactive purple, is it? It's kind of a grown-up, almost Kath Kidson-esque purple on these. It is a Michelle Obama purple, Helena, producer. Nail on the head there, you're absolutely right. These are your purple sidral cultured pearls. Your price point today is a stunner. It's just £11.95 for you on this entire strand. This is your chance to get something very, very special at a wonderful price point. If you've got some of the very, very special gemstones in your collection, such as your amethyst, or such as your kunzite, if you're lucky enough to have kunzite, well then, we've truly got a lovely pairing, match made in heaven with this, haven't we? £11.95 is your price point. EUPO01 is the code. Well done everyone getting your hands on this. £11.95. Beautiful cube. I love this colour tone. Again, actually great for bridal.
Yeah, really good. Bridal or evening wear. That is such a versatile colour. You could pretty much use it for anything.
You're right. You are absolutely right. Oh my goodness.
Oh yes.
How did I not see this? Can I ask you about box 15, please? Where did this sneak in from? I'm just thinking, how gorgeous would this be? This is coming up for you later, I'll be completely honest. I don't know how I missed this morning, but I did. Oh my gosh! Do you know what this is? Ametrine. Wow, that's actually so special, isn't it? £11.95 is your price point on those pearls. Congratulations. Now, it's time to head over to a little break. What have I got coming up after the break, Helena? We've got... I cannot... Where's it gone? Where has it gone? Uh-oh, it's here, tied in. I've got this gemstone coming up for you very, very soon. I have then got a gemstone which I haven't yet shown you. If you've got real keen eyes, you might have noticed it on my stand over there. I haven't mentioned it yet. Actually, that's a lie. I've used the name once in the last minute. It is a gemstone which was the iconic piece for Tiffany's 100th anniversary. I've got that gemstone coming up for you in a little bit, as well as some Sanghian sapphire. Stay exactly where you are, I'll see you after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the genuine gemstone company. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you will receive 20% off your first order with us? We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
I think Labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from Jewellery Maker that is always going to be a top seller. The Labradorite that you get from Jewellery Maker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at Jewellery Maker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone.
Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for joining me. My name is Rebecca Redican. Feel free to call me Becky, though. I am joined today by the wonderful guest designer, Sammi. How are you, love?
Fine, how are you?
Good. Did I shock you then?
Yeah, I did. I was like, just getting ready for the next one. So I was just like, oh, in
what
my
are we
world.
expecting in the next one? Give us a little clue.
Sparkle. Sparkle and just loveliness, I think.
Sparkly loveliness. I
Yes.
adore that description. Sounds like a unicorn. Oh, stinky freak, stinky. Now, I have got plenty of goodies coming up for you. Absolutely loads. How about we bring you some more pearls? What I need to say about this is my quantity isn't as high as we would want. This, for me, is my favourite type of pearl because I love the organic nature of it. Organic, rustic, kind of, it's got a bit of the shabby chic about it, hasn't it, really? These are your wonderful cashew pearls. I'm just giving you a quick heads up. Low quantity, not as much as we would like of these, okay? So please do get in very quickly if you wish to have them. Cashew pearls, when we say cashew, we're talking about this shaping. That's the name for this shaping, which is a beautiful organic effect. Now, Sammi, cashew pearls, because people perhaps aren't used to working with this shape and style, what would you suggest to someone who's getting these today for the first time as a first make with a cashew?
Quite honestly, just because they are so beautifully organic, like that, you just would make a little bracelet with a clasp on each end, and that's all you. If it's your very first make, maybe a little bronze clasp to bring out the orange a bit more, but that's all you need to do, because they sit really nicely against each other and give a really dramatic effect, like you can see. You don't need to do a lot with them. You don't need to add anything to them. You can do. That would look amazing with those smoky quartz flower things we had earlier.
Oh yeah.
With some of those in there,
really
that would look absolutely beautiful. You can also use them to make petals if you're a little bit more confident, things like that. They're stunning. They really are stunning.
Loads of scope on these.
Yeah,
then.
loads.
Absolutely loads. This is actually one of your favourite styles of pearls as well. And the wonderful thing is we're able to do a cracking price. Just £9.95 for you today on these pearls. Wow. Don't forget for me as well, please, the price of pearls is going up. We've seen a dramatic price rise. I'm sure you will, a lot of you will have watched the film. Was it out at the end of April? Who can remember? The Vanishing Pearls. It's called. It's out in the end of April, and it's essentially a film that is based upon the yields of pearls in different areas of the world and why it has dramatically dropped, because mainly it was due to Mother Nature and natural disasters, things like tsunamis and tornadoes, but also because of man-made issues such as oil slicks and things like this have meant that the yield and the amount of pearls has dropped dramatically. We're talking about around 40% in just the matter of a fair few months, which has meant the price point has risen massively, around 60% price hike we've seen in the last year. So it's a wonderful, wonderful variety that you've got here at that price point. Get them whilst you can, because Hannah and Paula, Hannah Oxbury, who you'll know, guest designer and works upstairs as well, and Paula, who's the manager of the channel, they went to Hong Kong not so many months ago, and they were absolutely blown away, and not in a good way, about the price of the pearls. The places that they normally go and generally go for the same buyers, their prices have just doubled. Absolutely blown away by it. They really, really were. So sadly they weren't actually able to get that many, as many at all as they wanted. So what I will say is, when you want pearls and you see pearls you like this, get them. Get them whilst you can. £9.95 for you today. Treat yourself. CHPO38 is your code. Congrats. Oh my God, I absolutely love these. Okay, use your imagination for me. Okay, you're walking through a forest, you're walking through a glen, and you see, at this time of year, yeah, walking through a glen, not with Glenn. No, Glenn's off. Glenn's gone his own way. I'm walking by myself. I'm that kind of girl, man, you know this. So imagine, especially at this time of year, I'm sure you've seen it everywhere, you'll see these huge, huge bushes, don't you? And they've got these gorgeous, ripe blackberries on at the moment, haven't they? And they're huge and they're juicy and they're glossy. And that is what I've got here in front of me, but in a beautiful, everlasting, organic form. Take a look. They are sumptuous. Aren't they spectacular? Dark purple, and they really are. If they look a touch black to you, that is purely because of the lights in here. To me, I have got the most regal of aubergines, a truly deep, dark black currant tone running through them. Dark cultured potato pearls. How fab would these be with the bead loom? Oh, you'd be able to create a real stunning little selection with these, wouldn't you? There you are. You can see that's a better colour, isn't it? That's your daylight lamp that we've got on these, so it gives you a better idea of what you can expect when you get home. 4 to 5 mil is your sizing on these little wonders, and they really are juicy, aren't they? They're very, very. Your price point today is one not to be missed, because it's only £6.95 for you on this today. That is really a special price point for genuine pearls, isn't it? Lengthy strand, again, what do you think of that price?
It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. They're really good. I love the drama of that colour. I've never seen them so beautifully deep purple like that. Just stunning.
They really are spectacular. There's loads of you coming in on the phone now. And I want to point out, although they're small-ish in size, 5 mil, they're still, we still give you the same length. We still give you a necklace length for you to get yourself home. Oh wow, that's just gorgeous, isn't it? How stunning. £6.95 for you for what equates to me as a perfect necklace length of your beautiful pearls today. Loads of you getting your hands on this. Oh, I won't name names, but I like how many you're getting. Oh, and you getting more than a couple. Oh, I've only got 9 left.
Gosh,
that flew, didn't it? Probably because I've got triple buyers left, right, and centre. 9 left. 7 left now. Sorry, that is going down quickly. If you lot check out your baskets right now, you'll get them. You'll get them, everyone in your baskets. And people on the phone, you might still have a chance. You might have an opportunity. £6.95, genuine pearls. It's going to be a sellout. I've got a real speciality for you now. It feels to me like you hear about certain gemstones all the time, don't you? I have heard about this gemstone for years. Out of the sapphire and out of that as a family, back in the day, this would have been the only type, the only name that I would have been able to kind of pair up with sapphire. It's so well known. On our sister channel, they have very, very exclusive selections of this type of sapphire. And actually, I saw quite recently the, oh my gosh, what's that word I'm thinking of? Sister channel, they do one-off pieces, Lyrique. I saw a Lyrique ring, which is our sister channel, and a Lyrique ring is essentially, we do on the sister channel, one-off piece, so it'll be only one made of that piece, and then one lucky person gets to get it at an amazing price point. Recently, there has been a Lyrique with this gemstone in it, and it was an absolutely wonderful price, but of course we're still talking up there a fair couple of grand. Oh look, see, there's the bit of the Lyrique range for you. You can see the quality of this. All of these one-off pieces, all of these individually made. And I've seen this gemstone used really recently within that collection. I personally have never, ever brought this specific type to you before here, so I feel very privileged to do so now. Wow. This is your multicolored Sonia sapphire. It is spectacular. Just enjoy it. Just really appreciate the colour, the workings, the tones. 20 carats worth of this Sonia sapphire. I've already got people in on the phone. I'm guessing that if you're in on the phone now, you're a bit of a connoisseur. What I will say to you is, if you're not on the phone now, I'm going to give you a reason too. I was so excited to get my hands on this today, genuinely, because it is the place. It is Sonia sapphire. This is, to many, the pinnacle point of this family, of this variety. It truly doesn't get much better than this when it comes to one of the big 4 varieties. This is the one you want. When I found out a couple of days ago that I was going to be getting this on the show, I instantly I asked for them to send me over a sample, which meant they sent over an example of it just so I could actually see it for the first time, because I was so looking forward to bringing it to you. My wonderful producer Helena fell in love a little bit, didn't you? absolutely fell in love with this so much, and we both kind of sat there, this is a couple of days ago now, we both sort of sat there in awe and just enjoyed the wealth of colour and the sparkle and the name and the history behind this sapphire. Now, the thing about it is, when me and Helena fall for something head over heels, we want other people to do the same. We do it with opal, don't we? When I bring to you opal, what do I do with opal whenever I get the opportunity to, when it's really high quality? What did I do with that opal that we had on in the Birthstone show yesterday? I want you lot at home to have it so much, and I know one way that could just push the balance. I want everyone to be able to say that they own Sonia sapphire. So I'm going to do that in the simplest way I know how. Your price. That price point, yeah, Sammi. That price point for any sapphire is astonishing. For Sonia sapphire, that is almost incomprehensible. I'm about to do something that we should not be doing. I'm gonna take it under £20 for you. Genuinely, purely because we fell in love, purely because we want everyone to have this. Your price point today is £19.95. Genuinely, we want you to own this. And it's as simple as that. You don't have to, you know, if you do have thousands of pounds and you want to buy yourself a one-off beautiful Lyrique piece, do it. Why not? It makes you feel special, it makes you feel wonderful. But if you can't stretch to that, why not treat yourself to the gemstones that we use in those one-off pieces? Why not treat yourself to genuinely one of the most exceptional, beautiful examples of one of the big four in the world? £19.95. Genuinely, what do you think of that price point, Sammi?
I'm really sad I'm here. That's amazing. I'm thinking Christmas. I'm thinking, you know, I could buy that strand, put a sterling silver clasp on the end of it, and give it to my mum, and I've made a completely lovely, astoundingly beautiful lifetime piece with Sonia sapphire for you know, about, I don't know, under £30 if I'm buying a sterling silver clasp.
Yeah.
It's just amazing.
That is astonishing, isn't it?
I can't believe that. I really can't.
Never ever seen before price. Never to be seen again by the looks of things, by the looks of the amount of people coming in for this. This gemstone is sought after. Well, to say that actually is a completely underestimated statement. To say it's sought after, it's a complete understatement. There are so many of you coming in. Can I have a quantity check on this, please, Sweet Pea? Started off with around 55 of these, and I've got half my stock gone. I've got, by the looks of things, about 10 in baskets. So once they go, I will be really, really down there in numbers. I'll be heading into my teens, which is ironic because that's the price point we're looking at today. £19.95. Do not underestimate this gemstone. Go out and do your research. I'm sure a lot of you will already know a lot about this absolute archetypal sapphire type with the Sonia. Go out and do your research though, because truly you're just going to fall in love with this. You're going to absolutely adore having this in your collection. Please don't expect that price point again. Please don't. If we're lucky enough to get this strand in again, bearing in mind I've worked here, how long have I worked here? December, January, what month are we in now? September already. So I've worked here sort of 9, 10 months now. And I've never had this in my presence. I've never had this in front of me. That number's going down really quickly. It's just catching up to where we actually are. I've never had this in my presence. Have you owned Sonia sapphire? Have you ever seen it? Have you ever had it on your show when you've been here?
No, I've never seen it on here, and I've never owned it myself because it is an exclusive price point usually. And I'm quite shocked, to be honest, that you can bring such an exclusive stone and at that price. I would have been looking at double or more. I thought it would have been a $49.95 for a Sonia sapphire at least. And I am actually quite, I don't really quite know what to say. You can probably tell I'm a bit like, don't know what to say to that, because that's just amazing.
It is so special.
I can't believe that you still haven't quite sold out. It's nearly gone, but
it's nearly gone.
I'm not surprised people are buying more than one, though.
Oh no, that doesn't surprise me at all. Congratulations to everybody. Once everyone checks out, it's more than likely going to be a sellout. If you want to be the very proud owner of Sonia sapphire, now's your opportunity to do so at $19.95. Get yourself on the phone. By the looks of things, I've probably got about 12 in baskets, so I've still got probably, oh, that's going down quickly, isn't it? I've probably got 1 or 2 more opportunities left for you, so if you want to get on the phone, do so. 0800 644 655 is your number. Last chance to get your hands on it. Congratulations, everyone. I absolutely adore that. Oh, the graduated drops. We did a strand of this gemstone yesterday and found out that it's Mark Smith's new fave gemstone, isn't it? Well, it's up there. Was it this one and Peridot were his 2 big ones, weren't they? It is your wonderful aquamarine, 90 carats worth. Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Isn't that really beautiful?
Those are lovely.
Do you love them?
I love those. I love that cut though. I'm a really big fan of that cut. I really do.
It's unusual, isn't it? Because it's kind of, I think irregular drops is completely incorrect. They don't look irregular to me. Every single one of them is drops and has a slightly flattened bottom to them.
They look like the onion cut to me almost, don't they?
You're right. Absolutely. What would you do with these? Because it's an unusual shape.
You could make absolutely fantastic rings with those.
Oh my gosh.
Have it set upside down into the bottom of a ring, so you can make quite an easy wire wrap ring and hide it in there. But look, it would look brilliant. You have a fabulous necklace with tiny pearls in between. Aquamarine and pearls is just divine, absolutely divine combination. But yeah, look at that. Look at that for rings. Absolutely brilliant.
That is exceptional, isn't it? Because it's kind of the faux, if you want to see the faux prongs there.
Well, you could, or even if you want to do a really, really simple like beaded ring, you could actually just have it sat with pearls all the way around. I don't know if you get memory wire through it. That'd be amazing, wouldn't it, with pearls?
So
it's a really, really simple
beautiful
ring, but it's gorgeous.
I adore that idea. You have got the opportunity to get your hands on this most exquisite of gemstone. We've been getting a real nice range of colouring recently, and this is most certainly one of those strands. 90 carats worth of your aquamarine, already got people buying it. Your price point today for all of this. Congratulations to you lot who have already got it. Congratulations, because everyone pays the same price. We're dropping it. Never seen before. Low, low price. £10.95. Everyone pays the same price, so don't worry to you who've already bought it. You're not going to be paying the £15. You too are only going to be paying the £10.95. There's lots more of you coming in now. Lots more of you. That price point is spectacular for this wonderful gemstone, isn't it? It truly is. This gemstone is nearly always in the Tiffany Blue Book. Nearly always. If you're not totally sure what the Tiffany Blue Book is. Essentially, it's a book that the Tiffany & Co. put out every year, and what they do with this book is they kind of guess what are going to be the big fashion points, the big things to look out for in the gem world for the following year. And this was massively noted in the Blue Book this year for next. So if you want to get yourself kind of ahead of the curve, then do so today with this. Lots of you coming in. I've got hang on, what's 5? Quadrute? No, that's 4.
Quintet.
Quintets. I've got quintet.
Well, a quintet is set of 5, so I don't know. It's something. You got people buying 5.
I've got people buying 5. I've got people buying 5 in London. Lots and lots of you getting your hands on this today. Little bit of a queue on the phone, but we will be with you. So do not worry. Director Ben, have you got elastic like around near your shoes? Because as soon as you see this, your sock's going to be knocked off. You love it. This is so up your street, Ben. Yeah? Especially when you see what the price is. Did you hear it?
Yeah, I did hear it.
In my ear then. Neon Apatite is a spectacular gemstone. The colour, I always think, is almost impossible to describe. It's almost one of those out-of-worldly colours. You've only ever seen this strand once, so if you didn't get it that time, now could be your opportunity. It is totally natural neon apatite for you here. Now, it's important to point out that this is natural because, look at it. The colour itself is so out of this world. The tone is unique. It's almost planetary, isn't it, really? It's got a really exceptional tone to it, which is just really unique. I can't think of any other gemstone in the world that has this colour. I can't think of any other thing in Mother Nature that has this colour.
No.
It's so spectacular to have this, and that is a natural tone, by the way. We haven't heated this or coated this or painted this on. This is Mother Nature bringing this to us today. You've got 80 carats worth of your neon apatite. Your price, that goes to show you the quality. That goes to show you how high-end this gemstone is. That goes to show you how much this is adored and loved as a strand, because I said to you earlier, you've only seen it once before. Last time we had it on, it was so popular, we sold out of way over like half of our stock that we had it at that time. So now I've not got many of these left. That's going to change very quickly because I'm taking the price down as well. Yeah, another price drop. £19.95. I've gone under £20 on this for you. Under £20. This should be closer to 30. You're getting it under 20 today. 80 carats worth of your neon apatite. We have been price slashing left, right and centre on today's show, haven't we? I don't mind that. I'm all about that. What do you think of the price point on this one?
I think Helen's playing games because they're not in upstairs today. I think that's what she's doing.
Do not point that out.
That's really good.
No management in whatsoever today. None.
It's unusual to see it that colour when it's not been treated at all.
Yeah.
And it's big. It's big. I've not seen them that big before.
Big and bold, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Big and bold. All the way up to 15 by 8 mil, some of these ones. They are so exceptional. And the thing is, it is a totally unique colour, isn't it? So what would you suggest people work this into, just to really show that off?
Well, I've got my bridal head on, so for me it's all about teeny tiny pearls and then one of those, or you could have 3 at the bottom on a small pearl necklace with just 3 just at the front, making a whole big show of them, because that also it brings them forward. It really makes the colour pop. And you've also got the drama of the facets there. So you've got the colour and the facets, so they're going to glisten against the organic pearl. It's going to look amazing.
That's a gorgeous idea.
Or just a pair of earrings would look amazing, wouldn't it? They're just
special.
so nice.
They are, aren't they? They really are. $19.95. Congratulations, everyone, for getting your hands on it. Price slash for you, 80 carats in neon apatite. Yours for under £20. Now it's time to get involved. Coming back over to you in a minute.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, I can see your challenge is going well. You having fun with it?
Yeah, loving it.
Beautiful.
Hiding it.
I have got your second designer inspiration kit coming to you now. Talk to us about this. How was it to work with?
Oh, it was playtime. That's what it was.
Love that.
It was playtime. It was so gorgeous and lovely.
Time to have a little bit of fun.
Yes.
And you've got the opportunity to do just that. Take a look at what I've got here for you. You've got 5 of the golden coloured hair combs, so 5 of these in total. These are our metal hair combs, so you have the really sturdy top to these, you have the twist that is looped at the end, meaning it's unlikely to get stuck in your hair, but it still has that sturdiness and that strength to stay where you put it. Beautiful, gorgeous, really high shine effect to these as well. Golden, 5 of these grips you're going to be getting in total. You've then got, matching up with that, with the colour tone, you're then going to be getting your hands on the wire. You've got the golden twist. This is 10 metres worth of your 0.4 twist. And then you've got your 0.8 in that same colouring. And even more, I've only just seen this. I know the price point of this. I genuinely didn't realise you were getting 100 metres in this. That makes it even more amazing. I've got 100 metres worth of your 0.25 for you here today. Perfect, my favourite of all of the wire gauges. It's a beautiful weaving wire. Can give you a really intricate, professional look. Really just nooks into little nooks and crannies without a trace. Sneaky it is. 0.25, when it comes to wire, it's the sneaky one. 0.25, 100 metres worth for you there. I've then got loads and loads of these spacer beads. Absolutely loads of them. You're gonna be getting, of these gold flash copper beads, 295 of them in total. That is a hefty amount, isn't it? The size on these is 3mm, and I adore about these is, look at the size of the hole on there.
Yep.
Huge, isn't it?
Yep. It's great.
Could you get the, could you get a 0.6 through?
You can get a 0.8 through. You
Can
probably
you?
get a 1mm through. I haven't tried a 1mm, but you can get the 0.8 through.
That is absolutely fab, isn't it? Because that's really important when it comes to things like your spacer beads, because they can add a really gorgeous little glint, little accent, little effect, but also they can make your gemstones go further, if that makes sense. So if we gave you a whole strand and you could make one necklace, say with pearls, you could make one necklace, but if you popped interspersed maybe every other one of the pearls with a spacer, it's going to mean you'll probably get more likely 2 necklace worths out of your piece, so it does make your gems go further. And then this strand, isn't it gorgeous?
It is. I just gave it. It makes one of those that makes you give that sigh when you open it, and you just go, oh, that's just so lovely.
Oh. Multi-gem stone strand. I've got, 4 of the birthstones on this strand. I've got amethyst, which we worked out that this team has a huge amount of amethyst people, a huge amount of February birthstones. There's me, there's you, Helena, brother Pete, obviously, is born in February as well, and Mark Smith. Lots of amethyst love. So you've got a real rich, deep amethyst. When were you born, Mike? June. Oh yeah, I remember, because you had pearls. Yeah, I remember. You've then got your really sweet and gentle aquamarine running through there. Do you know what I love about this aquamarine? That tone. Ooh, really nice. You've then got the citrine, zesty, lemony, fresh, honey tones. And then into the centre, you've got a really, really exquisite peridot. Look at that colour. That is serious vibrancy. All of these are around the same size. We're looking around the 8x5 to the 9x5 mil on these ones. So you've got your multi-gem strand. You've got approximately 290 pieces of the wonderful copper beads. You've then got in total 120 metres worth of your wire, 100 of the 0.25, 10 of the 0.8 and 10 of the 0.4 twisted. You're then going to be getting 5 of your hair grips. Your price point should be £43.70. This is designer inspiration. You know that when we can, we will drop the price. And we absolutely can with this because it's designer inspiration and we give you the treats. Your price point today, it's just £24.95. You couldn't hold that in then, could you?
No,
wow.
What?
What do you think of that?
That's unbelievable value. That strand is gorgeous. That strand has got to be most of that money already. And then you've got 100 metres of wire as well. And the spaces, oh my gosh, that's I can't tell you how beautiful that strand is. I really can't, honestly.
It's exceptional, isn't it? All the quality is there. You're getting, now think of this, what do you generally get for a designer inspiration kit off? We've had some £6 money off, which every penny helps. You know, never ever forget that. Whenever even if we only take £1 off thing, that's £1 back in your pocket for something you wanted anyway. You probably would have paid full price because you love it so much. Even £1 off is great. Generally on designer inspiration, I know I've done some £6 off, £7 off. Average is probably about 11, isn't it? Probably around the 10, 11 money off. Over £18 off this kit today. That's an exceptional saving. Over £18 off. Double buyers on this. That's how you know it's a cracking price point on a really desirable kit when you get multi-buyers, because it's not often that we see it with the designer inspiration kits. Of course on our strands here it happens all the time, but designer inspiration kits, it doesn't always happen because people will go, oh yeah, I want to see what the designer's made, I'll make that, so I just need the one kit. As soon as you get multi-buyers in, you know that this is a really desirable collection at an amazing price point. Because I always think this is, if you think of it like this, the person who's bought 2 has saved over £18 twice, haven't they? Which is a nice way to think of it. £24.95 for you today on this. I can't get over that gemstone selection, it's gorgeous. I'm coming on over to you now, lovely lady. Oh, 2 waters here. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Glad my voice is holding out because yesterday I could hardly speak, so I was a bit worried. But today, thankfully, we seem to have come over the wave.
Oh, I'm glad.
Which is nice.
Good, I'm glad you're not croaking away.
Yes. I know, that is just... But the stones are so beautiful, aren't they? Just look.
Oh my gosh. That is so special, isn't it? Can I put it in my hair? Just for a minute, just for you to look at. Hang on. Just so you can you see it at that angle? Oh my god, look at how that sparkles! Sorry. Do you know what I did then? I turned my head to look at myself and then realised that you can't see if I do that. Oh, look at me, oh, it's moving. And then, oh my gosh, this is so far up my street, it's knocking on my door. I love this. Look at the way they just twinkle and dazzle.
And that aquamarine has got such a glow that it's just such a delicate colour. That would work with any of the stones in that strand. But I expected this to be a more of a £40 price kit, price point kit.
Yeah.
Because I thought that strand would have been £25.
but you're getting the whole price, the whole kit for that price today. It's astonishing. I absolutely adore the earrings as well. They're so cutesy, aren't they?
And they really are. Well, I wanted to do ones that echoed the headband, with the, so you could make a collection. If you are, if you are looking at doing like a little flower girl, then you've got the headband and you've got the earrings and you've got the little pendant that goes with it. So yeah, I wanted to show a way of using either just a few gems or all of them.
Kapow!
Kapow! But yeah. And I still had quite a lot of the beads left over.
Really?
I used all of the gems.
Yeah.
Because they're so lovely, I just wanted to use every single last one.
Why not?
Even with having all those spacer beads in the vine weave and around the base, I just had loads left.
That's fab. Oh, you got nearly 300, didn't you? Oh, sorry, I really need to say, okay, we're getting into low stock on this, really low stock already. Do check out your baskets, lovely ladies and gentlemen. It's a gorgeous collection. It really is spectacular. Where are we going to be starting with this today?
We're going to start with the heart-shape headband. I'm going to show you how I did that. And I thought you might like that.
Yes.
So I'm going to talk a little bit about the heart-shaped pendant first, because people can be a little bit frightened of the twisted wire. So the pendant, I've simply framed the twisted wire in between two plain wires.
That's clever.
And so you have a very expensive, dramatic look, and it's literally just two straight bits of wire with a twisted wire in between. And it does look quite high-end, I think.
It really does, because you've got the hint of texture.
You have that, and then you just have one little drop in between, and that's it. So, if you sold that necklace at £20, you'd be selling it cheaply. People would be thinking they're getting a good deal. It's a decent enough price point. They think that's a real gem.
Yes.
But cheap enough that they think that's a really good deal.
I think that's a bargain.
And then you're just using one stone and 3 space beads and a little bit of wire. So if you look at it that way, you think about what you can get out of this kit. You might think, well, I've only got one strand, but you've got one exclusive strand that can go a very long way if you choose to make it so.
Completely agree with that. Make it so. And you can make it so today for just £24.95. So what are we going to be looking at? We're starting with the heart.
We'll start with the hearts, and we're going to go through how to make that headband. And then if we get time, we'll go on to the vine, because I've used the twisted wire to make the vine. That's how that's done.
Wow, okay.
Which I thought is quite unusual. It is, but then you get that double twisted effect, which makes it look like twigs. So that's why it looks like the twigs with the gold balls on the end.
Yes.
And I think it's also useful to show that you can use the twisted wire in that way, because people are quite worried about how you can do that too. So.
Wonderful.
And the fact you get all of these spaces, I'm just pointing at them, that's no good to you. The fact that you get all of the spaces
almost
is what makes
300,
this
don't
kit.
forget.
Is what makes this kit.
That's good.
Spaces, as you will find out, are very, very good for hiding things. So when you're hiding the workings of anything going on, which is why you need so much of the 025.
Making it look neat and
do.
tidy.
Although I will point out that even though I've done all of that, I still have all of this 0.25 left. I know, I have all of that 0.25, all of that 0.8.
Wow.
All of this twisted wire left.
That's a huge amount, isn't it? Absolutely huge amount.
Yes.
So it goes a really long way then?
It really, really, really does. So that's really lovely. Now, I'm not going to give you dimensions for this, because again, it's a matter of personal taste, how big you want the hearts.
Yeah.
You might want to do them all the same size, or you might want to graduate. With these, I did a twisted one, and then a untwisted one, and then a twisted one, which is why I put both the twisted and the non-twisted wire in the pendant, because then you're pulling it through the whole collection.
Yes, good tip.
So what you're going to do is pick up one of your lovely they're so sturdy as well.
Oh, they are so sturdy.
Because you have to grip them quite tightly. I have to point this out. You do have to grip them tightly when you're wire working. So what you don't want is something flimsy that's going to bend.
No.
Because you'll crush it.
And these don't, do they?
So leave yourself about an inch just so you can hold on to that.
Okay.
Hold on to the corner of it and pull really tightly and pull it round. You can see I'm just going around in between the first 2 tines, and I'm pulling it round, and I'm going to pull it round twice just to make sure that that is nice and firmly in there.
Okay.
Okay, and then that is already on there. So I am going to cut this off now because I no longer need it, because this is nice and firmly on there. So I'm going to cut this off, but I make sure that I cut it off against the back, but very, very firmly squidge it down. And I'm also going to cut it at a slight angle,
okay,
so that that, when pushed down, won't stick into anyone's head.
Okay.
Now that is very, very important. And if you're not sure you have squidged it properly, it is ultimately hugely important that you do lots of rubbing afterwards.
Just running your finger
running your
over.
finger along, just to make sure. And if you feel anything at all, then squish, squish.
Squish.
Squish, squish, squish. So we have a long bit of wire just dangling off. And again, you could actually just make a big twirl at this point, and you've made a nice design. But you can see what I keep talking about. That was kinked, and all I've done is done that. It's taken the kink straight out of it. But it's so nice to shape. I'm just doing this.
It's really malleable,
It is lovely, isn't it? It is malleable but springy.
Yeah.
So all I'm doing is making a little loop like that. And you can see that this is where the, if you want it bigger, then all you do is you pull that up, untwist it, and you can already, even though you've made a little shape, you can untwist it.
You can untwist it and rig.
Yeah, as long as you haven't sort of firmly kinked it, you can get it into whatever shape you want. So make sure when you're making this first loop that this bit you can hang a gem inside if that's what you're going to do.
Okay.
You have to make sure it's bigger. So give yourself time at home just to make sure. If you're unsure what you want to, about the size of the loop, then hold a gem up in there and see, oh, is this big enough yet? Yes, it is. Then I can put it down. And then if another tip is maybe stick your little finger through to hold that space while you start doing that. You might find that a little awkward, so you could always use a pen.
Okay.
I tend to hold it with my thumb and my forefinger like that. You have to excuse the fact that my nail's like this. This is because every time
Squidge
I'm
ridge.
pushing wire up constantly, and I did very carefully do my nails last night, and then upstairs I was a bit stressed, so when I'm stressed I do some wire wrapping, trashed them again.
Within moments.
Within minutes, so really what's the point? They are my tools. So I'm going to come round behind the back with that. You can either come around the front or the back. Try and make sure your heart is even, and I'm going to come up through the next of the 2 tines. If you can see.
So do the next two.
Just because we've got quite a lot going on here, so we don't want that. So again, take your time when you're doing this to make sure your heart's the right shape.
Okay.
And then when you've got it to the shape you want, it's about holding it, trying to hold it nice and tight while you're actually then folding that up there, got it to the right sort of space, and now you're going to pull tight and anchor that through the same spot. And then if you're not quite happy with it, you can do some final adjustments now. But it's really, really quite lovely to use, I have to say. It's a lot more forgiving than your normal wire, because I'm pulling it through there and it's not kinky.
No, it's not.
It's lovely and springy. So please, please, please don't underestimate twisted wire. It can be so amazing to work with. I know. So you already, I can turn that around, you already have a little heart. Now what you want is, because somebody's going to wear it on their head, you want them to angle it up, but again you can do that very, very simply, just pushing it up like that, and you have it, and it's angled forward. You probably, so you can see if I do that I've angled it forward.
So would you wear it in that direction on your hat?
You push it in like that, and then the hearts are up.
I know what you mean. Yes.
Yeah, you see what I mean, because it's going to be flat against your head, so you want these to be up, and you angle them to whatever angle your bride or your you know, they want.
Okay.
And you can also, this is so good because you can customize it, especially with this strand. You've got so many different color points to go to, so you can offer them their choice.
That's a really good idea.
It is.
And speaking of the kit, whilst we're on the subject, how many have we got left, Helena? 6 left. And 12 in baskets. Ooh. I did mention before it was going out really, really quickly. Your names have gone off my screen twice. 12 in baskets, only 6 left. When you've got over £18 worth of saving, you know it's going to be popular. You also know it's going to be popular when you have this quality of the gemstone strands. Gemstone strand that personally, I don't think we see often enough of that quality and that selection. So 6 of you are going to get it, 6 of you aren't, I'm afraid to say. It's a race between Lincolnshire, North Yorkshire, another Yorkshire, Derbyshire, Somerset, Middlesex, Greater London, America, Wiltshire, Norfolk, Yorkshire again, another Yorkshire too. It's between you guys, 6 of them left. Get in on the phones if you fancy it today, £24.95 for you. So we're going on to the bare wire now.
Yep, I'm going on to the bare wire next, just to add a little bit of texture and drama. We're going to do that. Again, you can see that I've gone around a couple of times with wire. I'm holding that tail there.
Yeah.
Now the bare wire is less forgiving, remember, so what you'll see often, this is why I get my ridges, is I do this, and what I'm doing is I'm gently pushing with my thumb and my nail to create a very slight curve.
Okay, I see.
And that's all I'm doing. And the thing about using this wire and doing any kind of technique where you're making a curve, free form, that's going to be part of your main design.
Yeah.
Don't panic, which is probably what I'll do now I'm on camera. Don't go too quick. Well, we know. Don't go too quick. Take your time to just very, very carefully bending it round and getting it to the shape you want. It's not the end of the world if you kink it. You can unkink it. But if you take your time, it's going to save you a lot more time in the long run. Okay. And you can see I am just gently now pushing it round. Now, the wire, when you've done your first one with the twisted wire, you'll see the difference and think, actually, I really like working with twisted wire because it's so much easier to get a really nice curve on, because it is.
You can actually see that just from you doing it in front of us now. So
here, this is so much more malleable, beautifully soft. That's the wonderful thing about JewelleryMaker wire. So that's really cool. And there we go. And then I'm going to anchor it again. I've left in between the two, I think I've left about 4 tines. Now you can, at home, decide how much you want to space them out. I'm just showing you, how to do it, and you can put your own.
Sorry to interrupt you.
That's fine.
I just have to let people at home know it's a sellout, it's a goner. I'm so sorry. Congratulations to all of you, hundreds of people who got your hands on it. I'm sorry though, it is a sellout. I have to get someone on the screen for you, so I'll really quickly rush through this and we can get back to the demo. This is Wicked Wires. Good name. What do you think of these?
I've never seen that colour. Ever. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? I look at that.
Bright orange.
That's Debbie Bulford colours.
Isn't? You're completely right.
She looks amazing in that, and anytime she works in those colours, it just, it's
pops.
A dream come true.
You're completely right. How gorgeous, ladies and gentlemen, is this collection? Yep, you're right. We've got it in! I'm so excited about this. Now, I remember launching this on the birthday show with the gorgeous spellbinding Laura Binding, and she was talking about how absolutely amazing the brand new colours were. The thing is, we sold out on the birthday show. Of all of the colours that we had, we sold out completely. Because it was such a busy day, it was like, we're all manic, weren't we? Sheila and Linda were on the wine at 11:30 in the morning, weren't they? We saw them. They were. We saw them sneaking the bottle out. It was a crazy day, and it sold out really, really quickly. We've got a few in stock. I've only got 41 of this collection, and that's going to go because a lot of you have been waiting for this to come back, but also the price point obviously is going to be outstanding. So this is your deep orange 0.4 wire, 10mm on this one. You've then got your twisted wire, which is in the copper, 0.4. This would be beautiful to use with the hair combs, wouldn't it?
It would, wouldn't it?
Really nice colour.
Yeah, I love that colour.
And then you have got 100 metres worth of your 025. So if you got the kit earlier on, don't forget you have 025 in there. And then if you want to add a different colour palette to that, now could be your opportunity. You could actually do this in another colourway.
You could, autumnal weddings.
Autumnal weddings. Because you've got the 025 in the antiques bronze, not the gold like in the kit. You've got the twisted wire in a different colour as well. And then you've got a little bit of jazz with the orange. I've not got many of these. It's already going because you lot have been waiting for these colours to come back in. I've not got many. 41, that's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. It's already immensely busy. Your price today, £16.85 is your should-be price. Bear in mind for me as well, please, that that price point takes into account any discounts we might have already done on this. So say, for example, this has just been put on sale somewhere, or Show did this a couple of weeks ago and price drops it. That's taking that into account. So it actually may well have, should have cost more than that, because that price point seems very low for all of this. Today, though, we're taking your price really low down. Got to be quick if you want it. £9.95. Shh, don't tell anyone how upstairs. There is literally no one upstairs today. There is no management in. When I walked in today, it was like walking into a ghost town.
It was, there's nobody there.
Me and Helena sat, I know, I got a parking space. That's how dead it is. That never happens. I have to park it all the way over there and then walk. Oh, I know, walking, what a mission. It is absolutely dead upstairs. No management in at all. And that means that Helena is doing these crazy, crazy price points. That is a shocker, isn't it? You have got 120 metres worth of wire.
I can't believe you've got 100, I mean, 100 metres of 0.25. Just that is more than £10.
Yeah.
Wow, is that a P45 price, do you think?
Yeah. It's been really nice to know you, Helena, but thank you so much, everyone, for joining us. I am heading into my really, really low quantity now. I'm talking heading towards the single figure bracket once everyone checks out. So get your hands on it now. It is £9.95 for 120 metres worth. You've got the coloured wire back in. We only launched it on the birthday show, and it is back in for a one-off opportunity. 41 in chances. You've then got your twisted wire and 100 metres worth of your 025 as well. All of that £9.95, last chance to get it. Lovely jubbly, so I'm back with you for probably a minute and a half before this sells out, and then I'll have to sell something else again.
Yeah. Well, that's fine, because we're not doing, you know, it's not a big technical massive thing, which is great. Well, you can see I've just carried on doing the same thing with that I did at the beginning, but I've done a slightly smaller heart there. It's a little bit wonky, but like I said, it's so easy to twist that and just get it to where I want it to be. Now what I want to do is show you how to make the little one, because I hold it back up, it looks much less wonky. I'll do the little one now and then show to you about getting the heart, the thing inside the heart. Because when you do the really small one, you're not going to be able to fit a gem in it, which is why you have the spacer bead hanging there.
Clever. Can I just ask you, how are you graduating them down? Just by eye?
Just by eye, yeah, just by eye. Again, you can do it. You can do it any size you want. You can keep them all the same size. Graduating is quite a lazy way of doing it, because then you don't have to get everything exactly the same size.
That's a good point.
It's really easy. It's really nice to do it that way, I have to say.
That's good.
Anything that makes your life easier and quicker.
Go for
now,
it.
I'm very one for kind of punishing myself and doing extremely difficult designs, and everything's got to be exact and perfect, and then going, yes, look what I did. But sometimes it's just lovely to make something really beautiful, but really quite quickly. So we're going to do the last one now.
Okay.
Little one, and we're going to just hold it in there and start making the little heart very, very quickly. Just going to start bending, and I can see where the bend on this heart is. So what I'll do in order to graduate it is make the bend just before that. So then you automatically get the graduation. You see the bend there, so I'm just bending it underneath, that's all. And then I'm going to start on the turn for the heart here, and this is when I'll just slip one of these lovely beads on. And it's as simple as that. Slipping a bead on the 0.8 wire, she says, it's as simple as that, and then can't do it. There we go. And that is just a case of finishing the heart off with the bead in situ. And it just dangles there in the middle. As you keep turning, make sure you're not going to let it fly up there.
Okay.
And you can see, there we go.
Keeping it in the cleavage point.
It is. It's keeping it right in there. Such a child I am. There we go. And I get it all behind there and then tidy up the shape of it. So, and anchor it in nicely, because I'm not quite happy with that shape, so just bend it a little bit, and there we go. And if I hold it around, and you have it there. And if you're not happy about it not fitting quite rightly down there, then just pull it apart, and then
you can keep
moving, and then then you attach the beads across the bottom, which we'll do in a moment, which hides it all.
Fab. So whilst you're attaching that heart, I need to let you know that this technically is a sellout, massively. Oh, is it a sellout? It is a sellout. Sorry about that. If you have missed out, I'm really sorry. It's probably about 25 in baskets. Don't worry though, because I have got more twisted wire for you here right now. So if you have missed out on that, do not be afraid, because I've got a little bit of a solution. I have got for you now 2 twisted wires and 2 of your plain wires. But really, the amount of colour range that we've got here is making this a beautiful collection to be worked together. Take a little look for me. 10 metres worth of your twisted wire. Each one of these spools, in fact, a 10-metre reel. So we've got your magenta and your purple. How gorgeous is that? That is kind of femme fatale, isn't it? Do you know what it is? I'm going to say it. I'm going to put it out there. Oh, that's exactly what I was going to say. Sexy. It is though, isn't it? It's a really sexy colour palette that we've got here. Purple and magenta colours running through here. It's deep, it's rich, it's kind of Moulin Rouge, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous colour palette there. And don't forget, we don't do the magenta either, and we don't do that purple very often at all. We've also got your blue and your ice blue here. This is kind of really fresh. It's as fresh as a Fox's Glacier mint, isn't it?
It is. It's like the sea, is what it's like.
Yes,
it's beautiful.
You're right. You're absolutely right. Have you worked with this colour?
I have, and I did actually do kind of waves and ammonite kind of look to it, and because it just looks so good, and it holds such a lovely shape. So you can make these lovely kind of ammonite and wavy shapes and do a whole sea piece with pearls and things like that. It just looks gorgeous.
This with abalone.
Oh, fabulous. But pearls is just is amazing too. If you got the pearls earlier, it was a horribly funny noise, sorry.
It was weird. I've also got for you your plain wires. So these are non-twisted wires. You've got the deep blue in here, which just works really beautifully together, don't they? You've kind of got 3 different tones there of that blue. This is your 0.8 mil. You've then got your 0.6 in the antiques bronze as well. So all of this wire together, if you want to stash top up, I would strongly suggest you do so now, because I have mentioned this before, but I've never mentioned it at the weekend, I don't think. We've got a bit of an issue with our wire at the moment. Hannah O came on the other day and told us all about it on the DI show. Essentially, we don't know exactly how it happened at all. We just, because we've been doing crazy prices on it, because everyone just seems to be loving wire work at the moment. When we get wire in, it has gone out so fast, genuinely, that we have hardly any left whatsoever. In fact, the situation has got so dire that Hannah had to put in a last-minute order. She had to come in for an afternoon when she was meant to be off to put a last-minute order in to try and get more wire to us as soon as possible. But also, I'll be honest with you, it's getting to the point where my producer Helena said to me this morning, oh my days, we've got a Wirework show coming up next week and I've got no wire. What are we going to do? We had a minor panic about it. It really is. We have ordered some, it is coming, but I will say if you do need to stock up, just don't hang around, is what I'm saying. So all of this wire today should be £16.30. Don't forget that does take into account any discounts which obviously have taken place on this, hence the weird 30 at the end. Your price point today though should definitely actually be more than £16.30 usually. Today
what it is you don't want me back, do you? Because you want to get rid of all the wire so I don't come back. That's what it is.
No, not at all. Not at all. Isn't that an amazing price?
That's insane. That's insane. That's a really good deal. I can't believe 4 rolls of wire.
Yeah.
6 months ago, you never would have been allowed to do that. 4 rolls of wire for £8.95. You just wouldn't.
No.
No.
£8.95 for you today, though, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to top up on your wire, have you ever tried the twisted wire? Because I know some people perhaps weren't completely sure about it at first, if I'm completely honest. The funny thing with your twisted wire is that when we first got it, people wanted to try it out. People kind of dribbed and drabbed a little bit with it. Now, whenever we have twisted wire in, whoosh, flies out. I think people have tried it and gone, actually, this is really epic, really experimental, beautiful feel. I need to work with it more. Go on, what are you saying?
I was thinking that heart pendant I did there with the 3 bits of wire. If you had the bronze with the framing the magenta, then you have an automatic, beautiful look. You see what I mean? If you hold those two together, if you've got the bronze framing the magenta there, so you have the bronze on the outside and the magenta on the inside, then you're going to have the facets of the magenta and the purple popping through. The bronze is going to bring that colour right out.
Amethyst in the middle.
Yeah, an amethyst in the middle, or even a rose quartz. And yeah, you could get or a pearl. I'm into pearls today. It's pearl day. I know
everything has been with pearls today.
I know. That's where my head's at because I've been doing bridal. But yeah, and the same with the blue. If you frame the blue twisted with the other blue, again you're going to have that, and it's quite like you can see. You've just seen me do the hearts there. You just do it with 3 bits of wire, and you have automatically got a really quick, really attractive, expensive looking pendant with just a couple of bits of wire.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It is.
Absolutely love it.
That's what I love about
£8.95. £8.95 is your price point on that today. It's going quickly again though, so do get it very quick if you want it.
I'm talking myself out of a job again, aren't I? Get rid of all the wire. So yeah, if you've never done this sort of thing before, I'm going to show you how to anchor the beads on. Now, having the beads across the bottom does 2 things. It hides these wires that you've just wired onto there.
Yeah.
And it also gives stability. Although you can see they're on there firmly, it just anchors them even more. So what we're going to do is we're going to hold an inch tail behind, like we always like to. We're going to wrap it around about 3 times, and you're going to take it. Well, I'm just going to take it around the edge of that heart. You can take it through if you want. And in fact, I'm going to already. There you go. I thought I'd tied my wire up. You do get into a tangle sometimes, or rather, I do. I get myself into some pickles. And there you go. And we'll just slide a bead on.
Okay.
And it's just so simple to do, honestly. And you get such an absolutely amazing effect, really, really simply. And because the wire is the same colour as the headband and the spacer beads, it just has this amazing finish at the end of it all. That's what really makes it special, I think, this whole kit. I was very, very lucky with this kit, not going to lie.
Well, I think a lot of people agree with you. That's why it's sold out so quickly.
So yeah, all I'm doing now is, if I can hold that up there, is I've let the next bead slide down to where I've anchored the first bead to. I'm then going to hold it in place with my ridgy thumbnail, pull it really tight behind like that, just to make sure it's really tight. Then I'm going to take the end, feed it up through the heart, and then again I'm going to pull it really, really firmly, wrap it around once, and then it's time to slide the next bead on and put it where I want to. And that way you can have them neatly either in 2 rows all the way across there, or you can make it organic, up and down, you know, whatever you want to do. It's up to you where you want to put them. It is it's just a brilliant way of hiding everything. So that is all you need to do that. Now, you don't have to work with a massive long piece of 0.25. You can do it with smaller pieces. It's very easy to add in, because again, when you finish when you're getting to the end of a piece, tuck it, wrap it around about 3 times and tuck it behind a bit of wire, slip it, squish it, and then hide it with your next bead. And that's all you would do all the way along to achieve that. Now, if we've got time, I'll show you how to do the vine on the next one.
Yeah, absolutely. So we've just finished this design off. We've probably got about, how long have we got? 10 minutes, about. So we've done this section. We've just shown you how to create and finish off this one. And now we're moving along to show you how to create this little number.
But you can see on the, if you hold them both up next to each other, that on that one with all of the vines, I have done more or less neater. I've done 2 rows, slightly organic. Whereas on the one with the hearts, I've done them like nestled in a lot of gems at the bottom, just to add a little bit more height and a bit more drama, because I do love a bit of drama.
It's nice too sometimes in your jewellery, isn't it?
It is, but not OTT either. I think it's a way of doing it.
Drama.
Wearable drama, yes. I'll find the end of this now. Oh, there it is. See, do you know what? I pull everything off the reel and I get such a state, honestly. I really am. I'm just a nightmare.
That's why we love you, Sammi.
Well, I think it's just because that's how people are in reality.
Yeah, exactly. You make us all feel human. You make us all feel like it's okay.
I make you feel better about yourself because I'm such a mess.
No, because we know that it doesn't just happen to us, it happens to guest designers as well.
I'm teasing, it's fine.
Well, don't.
So, like you were doing with the heart, big long tail behind, because it's easy. The reason for that is it's just easy. As you can see, I'm holding it up there with one finger against the frame, so that means that I can give it a really good pull, and I'm actually holding onto that really, really hard, and it's not going anywhere. So that means that I can pull it really, really tight while I wind all the way around. Okay. And if you pull it really tight like that, then you don't have, when you've finished, it doesn't move. Good. You know, sometimes when you're doing a headband, it will like slip along and everything. The way to avoid that is to yank it really, really tight, really, really hard. It's not always achievable, and if you find when you're doing a headband, these are great because you don't have it so much because they're not the plain bands. If you find it when you've got your headband and you've done any wire work and it's moving, then just like we did with the spacer beads, anchor it all the way along, hold it in place. So don't think, oh no, nightmare, I've made this fabulous bit, but it's not going to sit where I want it to. Just a load of lovely little stones across the bottom and you've sorted it out. Okay, there's one tip.
Clever.
So we're going to do a vine with the twisted wire. So all you're going to do is you're going to slip one of these beautiful beads that goes over. So this goes over, it's effectively a 0.8 because it's 2 0.4s twisted. Okay. With room to spare. You can actually wobble that up and down on there.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to take it around to more or less where I want the edge of the vine to be. Hold it in place with my finger and thumb of that hand. Yeah. And then bend over like that. And then we're going to take hold of that bead, thank you, I couldn't get to the word, and we're going to hold it and twist it. Now the thing is, when you're doing
that word run away from you then, babe.
It did. I was like, what? I'm looking at it, I can't say it, I'm looking, what is it? It's a bead.
It's a bead.
So we're just going to hold that and twist it really, really tight. Now when you're doing this, and you can do the same thing with some gemstones if they've got a big enough drill hole, when you're doing it with some gemstones and you're twisting, you have to be very, very careful because you can actually break them. You don't have that worry when you're doing it with these. So I've twisted it and I've done it for about 1 centimetre, and then I'm just going to pop it out a bit to make a branch, slide another bead on, and we're going to do it again. And what it actually now looks like, well, when I finish this bit, I'll show you what it looks like. And you'll see what I mean rather than just me talking about it and then you're not actually seeing it. So just going to twist it really, really, really tight. Again, and you've got a little branch. You put as many branches on each vine as you want. To finish it, I will twist it down here, down to the bottom, like that. Obviously, if you want to do more sprigs on that one, you can. And then I'll wrap it around the bottom again a couple of times. Now you can bring it up and start your next vine at this point, but I want you to see, if I hold it up like this, if you can get a close-up, you can see how twisting the twisted wire looks.
It's a totally different effect.
It is. It looks like it does look like a twig. It looks like you've automatically done one of those tree of life with many, 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 many things. But all you've done is twist your 0.4 together.
How easy is that?
And
I love it.
It has such a lovely effect. It has an amazingly vintage effect. Now, you just carry on doing that for as long as you want, adding more bits in whenever you want. I might have a couple of minutes just to quickly show you how I put the flowers together.
Yeah, fab.
And all you do is attach the flowers to the vine wherever you want.
Okay.
This is where it's going to go wrong, isn't it? So how many petals have I got on there? Have I got 5 or 6? I think I've got 6 on each flower. Can you see? 6 of the purple.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
6.
Because sometimes I do flowers and I stick to nature and you do 5 because it's easier. But on this, I think I did 6 because it worked out. It looked right. I think when you're designing, that's just how it is. You might have an idea in your head and then think, actually, it changes when you come down to do it. So all I've got is a piece of 0.25 wire, and I'm going to, this is so simple, just slide. I say it's so simple, you watch. You watch. It's gonna, I poke myself in the eye, there'll be an ambulance at the door, something will go on. There's I'll try not to. I'll try to behave. So I'm going to slide. It's a nightmare for me to be behaving, I tell you. My mum will tell you.
You're mischievous as a youngster.
Mischievous is not the word. Although if my children are watching, I was very good.
Oh, of course you were. Angel.
I never got into trouble. So I'm going to slide 6 beads on.
Okay.
And this, I know it's not that interesting to watch, me slide 6 beads on. This is another reason for having the 0.25, but I will tell you now, I did manage to get a 0.4 through these. When I was playing about with my talent.
Wow.
So I just wanted to say that because it's quite important when you're making it. So now you're going to make it to pull that round into a circle. Now you might find this a little bit fiddly. I say you will find this a little bit fiddly. You're going to go around, we're not going to go back through the gems at this point. What we're going to do, and this is going to be difficult for me to show you, so I could have thought this through. You are going to bring the wire round, like have it sitting on your fingers like this. So pull it so you have it almost tight. Then you're going to go over one gem, under one gem, over one gem, and then under the next one, turning it round while you go. And this is to keep those in space, in place. You're making like a little frame of wire out of the 0.25, and obviously you're going to have to do it a couple of times in order for it to become sit there nice and firm. So when I've got round to the start again, I've gone over each one and then under the other one. When I've got round to the start, I'm going to go back round, but over the ones I went under, if you see what I mean, and back round the other way. And then it will sit nice and tight. Now you can go over and under and round as often as you like, because that as often as you feel that it's going to take to make it nice and firm. And there we have, that's already sitting there and not wobbling. Can you see?
Yes.
And then what I did was I put citrine in the middle because they have such glow.
On the inside.
They do. So I'll put the citrine in like that and just hold it in the centre. I turn it upside down, and this is the even more fiddly bit.
Oh, that's
using one of these,
clever though.
Yeah, using one of these 2 end bits, you'll then feed it through. I don't know if you would to really watch me doing that. And then I added the petals in the same way, the 2, not petals, leaves in the same way, the peridot. And I think that's one thing I loved was the versatility of this kit. So
beautiful.
that's all you have to. That's all to make the flower, and then the long bit that's left, that's what you start attaching it to the vine with. Simple, but very beautiful.
Clever, but it's really elegant, isn't it? It's really high shine glitz. Absolutely adore it. Thank you so much for showing us those, you wonderful lady. I'm glad we managed to get through so many.
I know. Well, I thought, well, once you've done the hearts, you can pretty much do the pendant and the earrings and everything else.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Now, I'm just going to, before we go to a break, add in some little extras for you, because I thought you could talk to me about these, because when I see these and when I see mixed metals, I think steampunk.
You can do steampunk with them, but mixed metals, the rose gold works so well. I haven't got any copper wire here. It's almost identical to the copper wire, so you can use it with copper wire. I don't, I've got gold.
Sorry, let me just steal these.
The rose gold works well with that, but I love them for if you're doing, especially if you've just done a heart-shaped pendant, having a little heart-shaped clasp at the back is it's attention to detail. It's drawing the, it's having, you know, the following it through the design.
Yeah.
They're perfect for little bracelets as well, but I love them in necklaces, and because I do so many hearts and necklaces, they are perfect for me. But you can also use them as pendants.
Yeah, absolutely. If you were to use these as pendants, how might you do that?
Well, you just dangle it on the end of a bit of chain.
So would you
and
just...
that's how you make a pendant. But you could also wrap stones onto them, onto the front of it. So what you would do is you would obviously take them apart, because they're both together in one, aren't they? And you would just, the same as we did to attach the spacer beads, wrap the 0.25 round and then wrap gems all the way around it. You could do that. If you used like a clear quartz against the gold as well, you have that magnification effect.
That would be gorgeous.
That will make sense to you when you try it.
I know, so it sheen through.
Yeah, yeah.
I know exactly what you mean. So you're going to be getting 10 of each of these colours. Let me show you them all in all. 10 of each colour. You've got the gorgeous gold. Both of them have got the brush detail effect. You've got the silver as well. And you've got the rose gold in here as well. Really unusual. I don't think I've seen the rose gold in this colour. Sorry, in these clasps before. And then this is your rose gold. If you haven't seen these before, we've put a lot of thought into them actually. The heart that is a hole, so this heart I'm holding here, has got a topwards loop eye hole, whereas the connecting one has a flat loop, and that means that it's at the right angle, essentially. You're at the right point there for when you do have your necklace. It means that it's not going to twist as much, because of course it's going to rest nicely at the back of the neck, so they're both flat, if that makes sense. So you've got 30 of these in total. They're going to be great if you want to do lariat style, aren't they? They're going to be beautiful for that. They are going to be lovely, as we've said, as a pendant. They are going to be great for just kind of finishing off those designs. If you got the heart bundle that I had on earlier on, these are going to be nice, because it's quite nice to have a narrative to your jewellery, isn't it? And to have a narrative, say you did the heart pendant that then followed around with the heart gemstones we gave to you earlier with the heart at the back. It's beautiful. It's a kind of a beginning, middle and end to a piece, isn't it? The price point of these today, 30, should, that word is good, isn't it? Should be £19.95, but shoulda, woulda, coulda on Designer Inspiration, we're taking this price down. Price point is £14.95 for you today. Your face then went, huh?
I'm trying to work out how much that is each, and if you work out, but I can't.
I can. I think it's about 50p.
For one class?
For one class. Somebody please work that out and tell me I'm right, because if I am, this is the high point of my week right now. I am right. There's 30 clasps. I did some maths. Yay! How much is it? 50p, yeah, told you.
Wow, 50p.
It's taken all that time to get into the calculator. Oh yeah. £14.95, so 50p for a class. What do you think of that?
I think that's great, because you pay about, I think, £1.99 in a big craft store for one. So yeah, 50p. 50p. That's great.
That's a good price point, isn't it? Especially when you've got a nice variety of colour.
And the brushed the brushed texture detail. It's not just a cheap clasp like you would get your standard clasp, is it? That's a fancy clasp.
It is fancy.
Fancy
Well,
clasp.
something very fancy.
Very northern.
Oh, aye. It is fancy though, you're right. It is beautiful, fancy clasp. And the wonderful thing with them too is, because you've got it in every colour, you will have done this, I know you will, because I know you are quite organised with certain things when it comes to your jewellery making. Yes. But even you must have done this, gone to make a piece and gone, I haven't got a clasp that matches the colour.
I have definitely done that. And what I have is a box with lots of drawers in for all of my findings. So I have silver at the top, then I have gold, then I have rose gold, and then I have antique bronze, which is jam-packed because I do so much steampunk.
Of course.
So yes, I have gone to it and poured it out, and there's no clasp, and I'm like, obviously I can make my own clasp. It's just a bit of a pain, because if I want to have a nice clasp, I've got an idea in mind and I want to have, like I've done a flower or a heart, and I want a flower or a heart at the back, and then I haven't got it. It's a real pain.
It is a pain, and there's not much you can make your own, of course, but if you want a finished piece.
No, I'll wait until I've got the right shape to go with it.
That's good. All of these today, getting 30 in total. Look at that shine. Gosh, oh gosh, these are popular. I'm not surprised at that price. £14.95. Get your clasp for just 50p each. Now, thank you so much for both of your design inspirations. How's your challenge going?
It's going okay.
Is it?
I think so, yeah. I think so.
Oh, it is. Oh, stay tuned. You've got to see that. If you want to see how to work the headbands, this is a really good way to do it. Now, stay exactly where you are. After the break, I have got my favourites of all cuts. And will you do me a favour for me? If right now you're on the internet and you're, we're going to a break, you've not got much to do, have a little look on the internet. Do a little bit of a price comparison. What price points are you looking at for concave cut? And by this, I mean take a look on our website too. Because for the amount you're getting, I'm going to blow you away on price. Stay where you are, I'll see you after this.
This week, JewelleryMaker is offering an amazing Wirework deal for all our customers. This bumper pack has everything you need to get started in wirework or to simply stock up on your essential tools, including an array of different gauged wire, 5 DVDs for all different levels, a hammer and block, a gizmo, the wire twisting tool, nylon jaw pliers and the wire wrapping jig. This is an offer not to miss out on. All of this for just $49.95. To get your hands on this limited edition offer, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join guest designer Debbie Bulford for this exciting polymer clay accessories DVD. Debbie will guide you through a variety of projects, including pen tops, charms, badges, buttons, and how to create the animal print look. This DVD is ideal for all levels and great to have some fun with the kids. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Today I've been on the Wirework for Beginners course and it's been really helpful to me. I've bought wire and I've bought tools and not really had the confidence to use it because I'd feel like I was wasting it. So to come along and be shown exactly what to do and have one-to-one tuition has been brilliant for me, and it's really given me the confidence to go ahead with my jewellery making now.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Designer Inspiration. We are speeding towards the end because I've only got approximately 55 minutes left. I am also speeding towards the end with the lovely Sammi. Oh, sorry, Sammi. You right, love? Forgot you asked you're eating. What are you eating?
Trail mix.
Trail mix. So good. I only found out what that was the other week.
Really good.
Trail mix, it's like dried fruit and...
Yeah, dried fruit and nuts and stuff. It's really good for getting your energy levels up.
Good. Oh, I like that. So we are joined by the lovely Sammi today. We're going to be having a little look at her challenge really, really shortly. Now, Pete, come here, love. I'm just giving you a heads up. You are doing an impression today.
Okay, good to know.
Good to know. So if you want to go and practice, I know you like to practice, then you're more than welcome. Or you can do a dance for us again if you want.
Okay, well.
Have a little think. Have a little think about it. So I am joined today by the lovely Helena, the lovely Ben, the lovely Pete, my brother, oh he's a nightmare, and the wonderful Tom as well. So you've got very safe hands today with our team. Now, let's give you some opportunities to get your hands on great deals and amazing products. Amazing products. Let's start off really quickly. I've got 8 of this. It's going to go out. It was the 100th anniversary of Tiffany & Co.'s Gem of the Selection. It is the beautiful, the pleochrysmic, the oh so famous Concave. Take a little look at this for me. Prized, of course, by the famous gemologist George Kunz himself. Have you got that slide for me, gorgeous Ben? Thanks. This beautiful gemstone has been renowned for many, many years. As I said, Tiffany & Co. did take it on to be their #1 for the 100th anniversary of the company. This is George Kunz here. This was very, very close to his heart, as you can tell by his name. Bearing in mind I'm holding Kunzite in my hand. George Frederick Kunz is an American, if you weren't unaware, and he got into gem collecting from a very, very early age. He actually started in New York, and he started, as opposed to going to major mines that you might expect him to go to, he would go to for jobs on building roads and digging out tunnels. And in these journeys, he was able to find many, many different specimens of the gemstones. He ended up with a collection of around 4,000 different gems to his name, for him to put his name to, and have kind of researched a lot. It's an astonishing amount, isn't it? This is a gemstone that was obviously very, very close to his heart. It is the beautiful Concave. Guess what? I've already got people buying it. I've got about 6 left now. And the thing is, this is a gemstone which we do not have on often at all. I actually, Helena, cannot think of a time that we've worked together and I've had this. How long have you worked here, Helena? About nearly 4 months, is it? Nearly 4 months Helena has worked here, and when me and Helena have worked together, we have never ever had this. Bearing in mind, Helena is with me every single day, the poor chicken. She is with me every single day, and we have never done this gemstone together. That's how unusual it is. So that means I haven't seen Kunzite in around 4 months. We don't have it often at all. It's a gemstone which is renowned, enjoyed and loved. Your price point, I'm smiling because I love that price. I'm beaming because I know we're not staying there. I'm going to drop the price on Concave because I've got so few left, and you know that we're allowed to drop prices if we have tiny quantity. £17.95. Okay, it's nearly gone. It's nearly gone. 2 or 3 left. Whoa, £14.95 for you today. That's your price point. I've got 3 or so left on this at the moment. It's going to be a sellout within seconds. EFRU64 is your code. If everybody checks out now, I'd have 1 left. I'd have 1 left if you lot checked out now, and that would be it. Oh wait, no, 2 more have just come in, so that would be a lie. Fastest finger first, it is a goner. £14.95. Check out those baskets for me. Congratulations, it's a little stunner. Oh, I love these. I adore these because they're the top drill drops, but they're the flattened ones. Have you seen this before? Really? Sorry. Voices in my head. It is the price I've just been told by my producer Amia. I did not expect that. Do it. Do it. 80 carats worth of this Labradorite. We have it. Look at the quality already. You can already see the quality of this, because even with these horrendous sunbed shop lights that we've got in here, you can still see the Labradorescence. And don't forget for me, in the camera, in the lenses in front of me, every single lens on the camera, every single piece of the glass that we're going through is blocking out and dulling out an element of the schiller. It dulls out an element of the colour. So the fact that you can see the Labradorescence on here at all is astounding. Do you see what I mean about the shape as well? They're drops, but they're the flattened drops. So can you see they're quite pebble, get my teeth in, quite pebble-like in appearance, but they have a beautiful drop effect. Just look at the schiller, look at the sheen, this Labradorescence. Do you know where that occurs? It's Mother Nature. It's not us, it's not us adding anything or chucking anything on it or painting it. Really, really long story short, there's 2 main reasons for it. One is the internal composition of the gemstone. I'll make this very sort of as simple as I can. When we talk about the internals of a gemstone, of course, there's different structures, different crystalline structures. Within a Labradorite, when we're talking about it, there's something a little bit different about the internal structure, which means you get this Labradorescence. In a topaz, if you use your imagination for me, if we're imagining the inside of a topaz is this shape. Now, we call the long axis the A-axis, and then we get the short axis, which is the C-axis. So you have the A-axis, the longest bit, and the C-axis in a topaz will be completely in line with each other. So that if you were to draw a line, the axis point would create a perfect cross in the middle. With Labradorite though, the A-axis stays in a line, but the C-axis is at a slight angle. So can you see now, you've got the straight A-axis and you've got a diagonal on the C-axis. That means that when the light enters, unlike in a topaz where it can just enter and, you know, pass through the other side, no problem, it gets stuck within the Labradorite just for slightly longer. So you get this skimming stone effect with the light. You get a bouncing of the light across, which is why you get this beautiful effect which we call Labradorescence. You have got special strand here because the quality is outstanding, the shape for me is beautiful, and you're gonna love the price point. Now, that price I was expecting. So a moment or so ago when I went, what? And pulled that really attractive face, as I always do when I get shocked by price, that was because my producer says, oh, I can drop the price. That's why I said, do it, we're going to. It's not £10, we're taking off every penny we can, every little helps, don't forget. £7.95 is your price point on this today. What do you think of that, Sammi?
So good, isn't it? Isn't that so good? Because it is one of the most popular gemstones there is.
Oh, yeah.
Because of the colours and everything that goes through it. And like somebody said when they texted in earlier, the quality of the Labradorite recently has just gone through the roof, hasn't it?
Yes.
It's just amazing. It's £7.95. Just put a clasp on it and charge £18.
Yeah, really?
It's a genuine gemstone necklace.
And there's a lot on here, I've
and
got to
there's
say.
an awful lot on there. But I love that. But again, I love the drops that fit together nicely like that and give that effect when they're together. Look at it. It's you don't need to do anything to that. That with a piece of Labradorite, the gemstone does all the talking.
Yeah, you're so right.
It really does.
You're so right.
I love it so much.
Oh, I'm glad you do. It loves you too, Sammi.
Oh.
£7.95 is your price point today. LXRU 92. Okay, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to put this out there now. You know, sometimes I tell you things that I'm not meant to tell you. I'm just going to put this out there now. This gemstone is one of my favourites, definitely in my top 5 of the gemstone world. I wasn't allowed to tell you about this. I wasn't allowed to mention that we weren't going to have this on because A, we weren't totally sure we could actually get it in time from the warehouse and everything else, but also because when it did wing its way to us earlier on, we didn't know the quantity we were going to be getting. So I wasn't able to say, guess what, we've got jadeite coming up, because I'm sorry. Are you joking me? Tell me what? Tell me that. Yeah, of course it should. Who's that? Liam? Are you watching upstairs? No, you're not, because you literally have just walked past. He's not listening. Liam, you will find out all in a second. Now, I wasn't allowed to give you a heads up on this because I wasn't completely and absolutely sure that we were able to bring this to you today. I'm happy to say that we can. So zen. So tranquil. The highest quality of jade. I say the highest quality, and I say that completely outright and hands down because what I'm talking about is the name. This is jadeite, so this is a type of jade. And when it comes to jadeite in the jade family, jadeite is the highest price point and the most loved. You've got the opportunity to own it today, if you're quick. Now, oh, I've only got 12. There is hardly any point in me saying anything about this, if I'm honest. I've only got 12. I know the price point. You know this gemstone. You adore this gemstone. Essentially, in the jade family, there was 2 main families. One of them is the jadeite, and that's sometimes known as soft jade, and then you have the hard jadeite as well. Now, the weird thing is, the hard jade, which this isn't, is actually softer than the soft jade. So I've got the stronger of the 2 minerals here. Jadeite is also the, I would say, archetypal jade, because when you think of jade the colour and jade the gemstone, you think this colour, don't you? Whereas the hard jade, that is the opposite of this, is almost a pale white tone. It's almost got a touch of a powdered out Laramar to it. It's really, really light. Whereas when jadeite itself, really super strong. Okay, I better get your pricing. I'm so sorry. I wish I could tell you more. Multi-buyers, $15.95. I'm absolutely shocked that we were ever allowed to do this price point. $9.95. I do love giving you good prices. Please don't get me wrong on that. But to me, this is a astonishing price at £16. It's a goner. Congratulations, everyone. The reason I'm saying Liam, you mischievous little popper, is because he's the one who price dropped it. And if someone price drops a product, we have to, within 30 days, we have to match it. We have to honour that price. So that's the only reason we did it. Okay, where are we going, lovely lady? Okay. Did you do your research? Did you have a look? Producer Helena, did you do your research? Did you? What are we saying? What are we seeing on our website for this type of piece? It's a favourite cut gemstone in the world. So for a strand like this on our website currently, they vary, but you're looking around the £39 mark, did you say? You have got strands where you've only got 3 on as well, haven't you? And they're around the kind of the £25 mark. I have got so many of this magnificent cut on here. I've already got people coming in on the phone lines for it because we don't have it in often. And when we do, sometimes we'll just have it in, we'll just have 3 on a strand. On my strand, you'll get a very similar amount, but maybe not exactly the same. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Have a look. Now, the concave cut is my absolute favourite cut of all time, and it's because to me it bedazzles, it glows, it gives you an internal dance, doesn't it? Now, when we talk about the concave cut, I'll explain to you kind of what the concave cut itself is. So, when you facet a gemstone, generally you will facet it at a flat angle. The concave, however, is done with an undulating motion on something similar to a lathe. Now, this is all, of course, done by hand. So there'll be a lathe spinning, and the person cutting the stone will have to undulate perfectly evenly throughout, so that the facets are not flat. They are domed like this, they are concave. That's where the name itself comes from. Now, I want you to think about the work that goes into this. One of the easiest ways for me to explain it would be to talk to you about the time in which it takes for you to get your hands, to get this created. So, from start to finish on a plain round, when I say from start to finish, I mean from when it comes into the warehouse. From start to finish of the rough being formed and it to be polished, cut, shaped. For a plain round, we say average start to finish takes about 8 minutes per one. Now, of course, this is done by a very skilled, highly trained lapidress. So, very beginning, getting it into the warehouse, right to the end of it being, you know, faceted and stranded and ready to go, per gem takes about 8 minutes. Obviously, it's hard to say, but that's it. Still quite a long amount of time, I suppose, actually. If you think in a strand how many you get, 8 minutes per one. This cut, start to finish, doesn't take 8 minutes, takes 45 minutes. For every single one. Now that doesn't actually probably sound like that much, does it? 45 minutes, that probably doesn't sound like much. But I've got 11 here. 45 times 11. This strand has taken a concave artist a whole day to create. And wasn't it totally worth it? Let's walk through it together, shall we? Let's take a walk. Let's take a walk down Concave Lane, shall we? So, we'll start off by looking through the table of the gem. So we're looking from the table aspect here. I'm just shimmying it side to side. Can you see how you've got the fire and the life of the gem within there? That's totally due to the gemstone, the cut that we have on this. Because it's concave, because it isn't a flat facet, when the light enters, it almost bounces around like a pinball machine. It finds it really hard to get out, which is why you get this beautiful fire internally. Oh look, there it goes. So you're going around down the pavilion now. Look at the light travelling through, right down to the culée. Look at the faceting on that culée. That is special, isn't it? Let's have a look. Don't you just want to dive into it? Isn't it just like the pools of clarity? And actually, that's an important thing to mention. This gemstone is so up there, the actual quality of the gemstone itself. And the reason you know that is, if this was a poor specimen of your green amethyst, we wouldn't bother spending 45 minutes creating every single one. And please remember for me as well that this is a very highly skilled, trained person creating this. No longer a lapidrist. The people who create this have trained for years and years and years, of course, to become a lapidrist. Many qualifications, many man hours gone in to creating this, to creating and to becoming a lapidrist. But when you want to create this cut, you're no longer a lapidrist, you're a concave artist, and you can only create this cut. That's it. You just learn to make this, and then that's everything. That's what you spend the rest of your time doing. It's such a skill, it's such an honour to be able to become a concave artist, it truly is. Did you do your research? What did you find? What did you find, Helena? Remind me. On our website. What carat weights are we talking about on that? Similar to this? Yeah, similar to this, similar in carat weight to this on our website at the moment. On clear quartz, so already, naturally you should be thinking it's clear quartz, it's usually a lower price point than green amethyst, isn't it? Usually, well, always that I can think of, but let's say usually to play it safe. Usually clear quartz is lower in price than this gemstone, isn't it? And that price point for this, we're looking around the £40 mark, my producer's telling me. I've then got a strand that has got 3 on, and the strands with 3, again, of your quartzes, your clear quartz, it's around the £25 mark. How much is it? £24.95 for 3 of this cut on a strand. Don't forget you get an 11 here. Today, for your last few, you've got the opportunity to own this little dazzler for just £29.95 per gemstone. Bearing in mind, each one of these has taken almost an hour to create. £2.72. Think about the skill, the years and years of work and care and love that have gone into creating this. Look at the fire, and then get on the phone. 0800 644 655. It is spectacular, isn't it? Imagine that as a faux prong set. Oh, that'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it? You just fall into it. £29.95. Hello, everybody. Congratulations for getting your hands on this. Now, I've got so much to fit in. I've really got to get a wriggle on, haven't I? The colour of this is intoxicating. Genuine turquoise on a gemstone chain. Whoa. That is a power pop of colour, isn't it? 1 meter's worth of this you have of your turquoise faceted rondelles. Now, can I ask you something, Helena? How many times has this been seen before? Because I've not seen this strand. Only once. Oh, well, that's why I've not seen it before then. It is gorgeous. This is 925, enveloped in oh so high quality rose gold, that ever so precious metal, enveloping an already real precious metal. This is absolutely stunning, isn't it? Look at that. You have got your turquoise faceted rondelles here, 10 metres worth, 3 by 2 mil. Your price point, only seen once before at £19.95. But this is designer inspiration. It's the weekend. I've made it very clear there's no management whatsoever upstairs. If we can price slash it, There's no one here to ask, so we're just going to. £19.95 it should be and has been. Today though, £14.95. That's £5 off for you today. Your face, and I mean it in a nice way. What do you think of that?
Wow, just wow. I can't stress how good value it is. If you sit and you're to make, especially when that's got 3x2mm beads, let alone the fact that it's real turquoise and you've got rose gold plate. If you were to sit and make a meter chain of linked rosary chain, it's going to take you hours and hours and hours. And if you price, you know, you pay yourself even minimum wage, it's going to cost you more than that. Oh, and then you've got genuine turquoise and the silver on top of that.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's gold plated at that.
Exactly. It's just wow. Oh. It's just wow. And look how they've colour matched all of that turquoise. It's amazing.
Isn't that really stunning? This is going to be a sellout. How many have we got? 74, but I've already got 40 gone. Pete, perfect time for you to come in. Enter Pete. Brother Pete. I need to start doing this, don't I, Pete? Yeah, brother. Yeah. Because people actually think that we're brother and sisters.
Yeah, didn't Mark think?
Mark yesterday on the break was like, I didn't realise Pete was your brother. It's like, he's not, babe. This was, he mentioned it post Ricky Martin, pre-leg warmers. I think the conversation came in. Hi, Pete.
Hi.
Lovely man. So, we do need to get a minimum a slide, if not a theme tune for this. If you watch Designer Inspirations, you will know that whenever you see me and my team...
A theme tune?
I'm talking. Whenever you see myself and my team here at Designer Inspiration, you know that one of our favourite points of the day is to Pete does an impression, because he is so skilled. I think randomly you just did Pete's impression. I think randomly you just did a New York accent one day, didn't you?
Yeah.
And it just went from there.
Get those pizzas over here.
Yeah, that one. That was the one. So every time that we've had the opportunity,
Pardon?
Explain to my mic.
Oh no, poor Becky's mic's just gone, so she'll be back with you in a minute. And so Pete can do his impression.
Keep them entertained, Sammi.
Okay. I'm not very good at impressions. I can't keep them entertained.
Pete, that took you a long time, didn't it?
Yeah.
Anyway, you're back with us, sorry. We knew, hey, the batteries lasted a lot longer than I thought, didn't they?
They did.
Now, Pete, you are going to do an impression. Now tell me, are we going to guess it, or are you going to tell us today? This is getting into really low figures, by the way, really low. Started off with 74. I'm down way past my last chance saloon into my teens now, so be quick on it.
I think I'll see if you can guess it.
Okay, let's see if we can guess it. This is some of the best one, isn't it? Because sometimes, Pete, when you tell us beforehand, it can actually be more confusing.
Okay.
Okay, Pete's impression for the day. Ears peeled, everybody.
All right, so I have to prepare.
Of course you do. There's always there's always a warm-up, we know that.
I have to prepare by doing this. Because that's what the actor does a lot.
Okay. Okay. Right. Are you prepared? I actually think that's quite impressive already.
Do you know who it is? Do you think you know?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, all right.
Only because I've been told, though, I'll be honest.
Oh, okay.
Go on.
Okay, so he's like...
Okay.
So he's like, you talking to me? Are you talking to me? I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Are you talking to me? There's no one else here.
High five me out, Roy. That was epic. That was Robert De Niro. I can honestly say, for the first time ever, at least 50% of the people out there would have got that. which is your best by miles. That is your best by miles. That is so funny. Because, I don't know if I did tell you this, didn't I? The other week, you went, where did you go? Did you go to the warehouse or something? And the budding beaters and all the people who work in like the warehouse or the call centre where you are. Oh, it was the workshop room. Started critiquing him, didn't they? They were like, right, Peter, I think you really need to work on some of these actors because your Kermit the Frog's all right, that's pretty good, but your Ebenezer Scrooge really needs working on.
No, I'm only here making a coffee.
I'm in there making a coffee. They're attacking me. Oh, congratulations, everybody. Your names have gone off my screen twice. This is going to be a sellout. Once everyone checks out, it's gone. $14.95 with price slashed it for no reason apart from we can. Take it to me again, lovely lady. Okie pokely. Are we? How cool was that I got? How cool was it that I got Mark to do fusion yesterday so many times? Do you know what, Ben, director Ben, I'm not just saying it, you missed out on an epic show yesterday. Hilarity didn't even come into it. We got messages in that said, could Becky and Mark stop flirting with each other? Honestly, it was hilarious. We were just having a right laugh. You have got this beautiful strand. The reason I'm thinking of Mark straight away is because it is his birthstone, as it is mine. Gemstone of creativity, and boy, oh boy, look at the quality of this beautiful gemstone strand. Look at the clarity on that. That is absolutely spectacular, isn't it? Unusual to see it as well, if we're honest. Unusual to see this much clarity within an amethyst. A lot of the time you'll get kind of the hairline inclusions, won't you? Almost it's like a silky internal luster, isn't it? But on this, you have got the most beautiful spanning, this kind of diaphanity running through. That is special, isn't it? Can you see how the light's actually bouncing through onto my hand? That's quality right there. 75 carats worth I have of this amethyst. When you've got this much of a delicate appearing amethyst, you really are getting a treat. You really are getting, I don't think how to describe it. You're really getting a delicate feel that sometimes, some people may argue, you generally would only get from the green variety of amethyst. It's a very pure colouring to this, isn't it? Very gentle, very delicate, which would be nice if perhaps you've got someone in your family who is, you know, born under the zodiac sign of Pisces, or who is a February baby, like myself, majority of my team. If you are one of those people, but perhaps they don't particularly love that deep, dark, rich, almost Zambian amethyst, this has got a touch of the Rose de France, hasn't it? It's hard for you to see, I'll be honest, but I can definitely tell you that I'm getting a lot of pink elements in this, and I mean a lot. I would even go as far as to say on some of these, I'm getting more pink in the amethyst than I would in a pink amethyst strand. It's really stunning, very, very beautiful. Your price point today is a real beauty as well. How much is amethyst normally? $12.95, okay? $12.95 is your usual price point on this. Now, let's face it, you will have seen amethyst strands, you will have, for the £9 mark, the £10 mark. It might not be that usual for you to see it up here in price point. That is indicative of quality. That is proving to you right here and right now that this gemstone strand is giving you attributes that you should be looking for in your beautiful high-end amethyst. And the thing is, we're not staying there on price. £9.95. £9.95. Yeah, yes, you could buy amethyst at that price point, and you may well have bought amethyst at that price point, but I highly, highly doubt that you will ever have bought a normally £13 quality strand of amethyst at this price point. It's clear, it's fresh, it's beautiful drops of joy, it's a gemstone of love and creativity, and it is yours today at a really beautiful bargain basement price. £9.95. Low in stock on this already. I'm going to move on. Lots of you actually getting your hands on this today. Congratulations, everyone. It's lovely to have a really high-end strand of amethyst in your collection, isn't it? Oh, wowzers. Did you get the drops earlier on? Just enjoy the colour of that for a moment, please. Isn't it? Oh, wow, that's lovely, my director just said. Isn't that a stunning strand? Oh, wow. It has got so much deepness to it. Hang on. Do you mind if I get my torch out? Hang on, where is it? Here it is. You ready? Have a little look, because I'll do this sometimes for you on quite unusual gems that you might not be used to seeing. Basically, because the lights in here are so intense to the front line, the light kind of smacks the gemstone, it bounces back to you, and it can be quite harsh lighting. So I'll show you a torch behind it, because I don't think you're getting a true reflection at this moment in time. Have a little look at this. I've not got many of these quantity, by the way. Look at that. This is what you're going to be seeing at home when you get this home. Can you see how you've got areas here that are like sea glass, aren't they? That's how beautifully the light will travel through this when you get it home. That is gorgeous, isn't it? It is such a stunning colour. It's completely unique. I genuinely cannot think of anything that Mother Nature gives us in this colour. Anything. Can you? The sea? Are you joking? Is this what colour you think water is, Tom?
In certain places.
In certain places?
Yeah.
But that's not... The sea itself is kind of colourless, isn't it? It's coloured from the sky. Touche. Good try, though. No one else had anything. You have got a really unique colouring tone here. Maldives Sea, that's what it looks like, doesn't it? It's like, that's what I was talking about. Of course it was. It's like diving into the Maldives. Oh my goodness, I've got to get your price in, I'm sorry. I've got to get it in because I've just seen the quantity going out the window. 3 double buyers on this at the moment in time. That's just gone up. Whoa, hello people. You didn't expect that price point, obviously. Have you seen the entire length of this strand as well? It's a lengthy little number, 120 carats worth. You're getting plenty on here. Ow, I'm fine. Sorry, I just attacked myself. £6.95 is your price on this. You've got almost this Turkish delight style sheen on it, haven't you? Do you see what I mean? It's like the really posh Turkish delight. You know the ones you get in the posh restaurants at the end of your food? With your bill. Do you know what places I mean? Back in the day, it used to be an after 8, didn't it, in most places? Nowadays, though, people are branching out. Turkish delights you get sometimes. Do not get me wrong, I absolutely love a sweet with a bill. This is going really, really quickly, please do check out. I love when you get your bill and you get sweets. I do really, really like that. I do have an issue with the Turkish delight though, because it's never in the wrapper. And if I'm paying for my food, you're betting that I am absolutely stuffed up to the eyeballs with food. I literally can hardly move because I've eaten so much food. So then what do you do with the Turkish delight? Put it in your pocket. Oh. When this show finishes, I want you to show me your pockets. I'm talking to my director, Ben. Because I bet your pockets are not the kind of place you should be keeping a Turkish delight. I don't want to make these sort of harsh assumptions, but that's my guess. That is my guess. He's promising his pockets are the cleanest place to be. Triple buyers. I've actually got more multi-buyers on this than I have single buyers. And there are a lot of you at that, trust me. Pardon? Say that to me again, Sweet Pea. Oh, I'm moving on. It's $6.95 for you on this today. I've now got a one locational gemstone. When you think one locational, is there one gemstone that just flies into your mind? For some people it would be your tanzanite, wouldn't it? For some people it might be mookaite, and I'm sure for a lot of you out there it'll be this one. I'm going to be honest, I think some people underestimate this gemstone. I really truly do. The history behind this is astonishing. It's a colour which is absolutely loved the world over. It's a beautiful unisex gemstone, and genuinely the prices we do here at JewelleryMaker are phenomenal. Now let's talk about where this is from, shall we? This is from the Dominican Republic. I'm sorry, my earpiece is falling out. They are. Oh, I'm back. You're loud. So when we talk about this as a one locational gemstone, it's from the Dominican Republic. Now, some people have already bought 4. I've just been told in my ear. What I will, actually, I'll be straight with you guys at home. I've already got 2 people who have checked this out of their basket. Well, one person's called in on the telephone. The one person who checked it out of the web bought 3, and the one person who checked it out on the telephone bought 4. I've already sold 2, like that, and you're both multi-buyers. So anyway, at the Dominican Republic, where we get this from, you have got a mine. Now the mining area you can actually have a tour of if you wish. Lots of holiday makers do that, and if you go on a tour of this mine, because you're a captive audience, the prices that they charge is really seriously high price point, which you can absolutely demand that, because they're in the area, they're a captive audience, they've been through the mine, they want to own a little piece of their holiday, a little memory. But genuinely, I'm talking hundreds of pounds per carat, honestly. In some areas, in that area, once you've left the mine, for the high quality set pieces, you're looking at around £100 a carat, the equivalent of, obviously. Now, I think it's underestimated because it is a one locational gemstone. Now, that means that Mother Nature has offered us a gift, but we're kind of the saying, here's a gift, it's precious, but you can only get it in this one area. She did that with tanzanite as well. Now, tanzanite, as we will know, is a 16 square kilometre, yeah, that's right, 16 square kilometre area in which we get the tanzanite from. Laramar, the area we get the Laramar from, is 1. So, 16 square kilometre of tanzanite. We know tanzanite is one location, it's one of the rarest gemstones in the world, it's one of the smallest mining areas. 16 square kilometres. Laramar, 1 square kilometre. I've got so many people purchasing this, I'd better bring your price in. One locational. When you go and purchase it from that location, you can be paying the equivalent of hundreds of pounds per carat. You've got 75 here. £6.95 for you on this today. That's proof that we do not whack up prices dramatically like you might expect in other places. If you watched the Gems TV documentary that was on the other week on ITV at 9 o'clock, you will have seen my you would have seen my car. No, you will have. My car was on it. You will have seen that Steve Bennett was talking to us about how we are as a company and how our rules go, and how, unlike a lot of people out there, we don't kind of go, right, we've got it in, instantly a 90% price hike because that's the money in, and then on top of that we'll do this, that and the other. We don't do that as a company at all. We want to be the best. We want you lot to love us. We want you lot to keep buying from us, because let's face it, if you at home don't buy from us, we will not be here. The channel itself would not be here. So that is why we bring you exclusive, executive gemstones such as this Laramar at astonishing price points. £6.95 for you today. Congratulations to everybody. Beautiful, beautiful nuggets, £6.95. Now, gotta move on. Oh yes, I completely forgot about this. I haven't got time to talk to you about my love for this. Okay. Really quickly, I can squeeze this in before we come over and see your beautiful challenge. Because I gave you a sneaky peek of it before, oh my gosh, I wish I could talk about this for minimum 40 minutes, but I've got about 4. So let's just get into it, shall we? Let the gemstone do the talking. Ametrine is a mixture between your amethyst gemstone, often known as the gemstone of creativity, and your citrine, often known as the gemstone of happiness. What could be a better combination? For a jewellery maker, they couldn't at all, could they? Creativity and happiness. Oh, it's just so beautiful. Look at the size of them as well. What I will say is, it's pretty tricky for you to pick out a lot of the yellow tones, just trust me. They're bounding around on this. I wonder if I show it against black, is that going to make it worse or better? Worse, isn't it? 240 carats worth that we have here of this gorgeous ametrine. I've got to get your price in so you can all own it. £27.95. Now, I'm going to quickly count them up because that price point is astonishing. 2, 4, 6, 8. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. I've got 28 on my strand. Of course, yours might be slightly different, but that means it's £1 each. 99.9 recurring pence each, isn't it? Look! 99p. I'm not even going to pick out the biggest one. I'm just going to pick out one that I quite like the look of. It's pretty much 50-50 split. 99p. What could you buy for 99p? A burger from a fast food restaurant, yeah. You don't think you could buy a stamp for that price? You definitely can. Helena thinks that a stamp costs 99p. When's the last time you sent a postcard, Emma? It's been a while, she says. It's been a while. You couldn't buy much though, could you? 4 Freddos. Actually, you couldn't anymore because they've gone up from 25p. I saw them at 35 the other day. 35p for a mouthful, in my case, of chocolate. I know. 27.95, working out at 99p. Look at this centre one as well. What would you do with this? 99 pence.
What, really?
Yeah, per one, 99p.
99p for an ametrine pendant. Because that would be a pendant for me. I wouldn't. I mean, at 99p for one, you could actually make a beautiful necklace. Just restrand it with a little sterling silver spaces in between, or silver spaces in between, and have it as a necklace. Or I just wire wrap one as a pendant.
I love the idea that you just got to let the gem do the talking.
Yeah.
And why not?
Because when it's beautiful, that's what you do.
You're so true. I've really got to move on now. I'm sorry, everybody. £27.95 for you today. Say that to me again, lovely lady. Yes, really quickly I'll do that for you. Now we are going over to the lovely Sammi now to have a little look at her challenge. Don't forget her challenge, I gave her the other colourway of this and the strand itself. I'm about to give you the opportunity to get the alternate colourway. Should we head on over to Sammi? Come with me. How's your day been? Have you enjoyed it? Have you enjoyed it so far? Nearly 5 o'clock, you know. Oh, it's a Saturday, isn't it? 5 o'clock on a Saturday, what a nice day.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
I adore what you have done. You've shown off perfectly that these headbands are just blank canvases. $7.95 for the headband. If you want to take a look at the colour really closely, I'll show you exactly what Sammi's done with it. Sammi's was the green colour. I'm bringing you the pink colour now. Do we have any of the green left? 1 or 2 left. We'll bring the info on that for you at the bottom of the screen in a little bit. But it goes to show Sammi's proven exactly how these together are just a blank canvas. These aren't by far not finished pieces. They're for you to explore. So let's take a little look at what the gorgeous lady herself has created. How are they to work with?
They're really good fun, actually. They're really good fun because it's nice. I like things that are really good quality and allow you to just build on.
Yeah.
So because the colour of it was just such a beautiful colour, I thought I would use some of the aquamarine and then just hang it above it because the colour complements it so perfectly. If you've got the pink, you could do the same with the rose quartz. Or morganite or kanzite, something, whatever you wanted to do that was, you know, that colour.
I love that.
But it's beautiful, isn't it?
It is so
just
gorgeous.
Simple little bits of wire around there.
So tell us how we've created it.
We have I just started with, I had a big long piece of 0.8 wire and I wrapped it around each pearl, going up around each one once, and that's all I've done. You can just see it. So that adds just like almost a faceted glinting effect to the whole thing. So you just do that, and then when you get to where you want to put the first heart, make a heart like we did in the designer inspiration, and then carry on weaving, and then another heart, and then carry on. That's all with one continuous piece of wire. Obviously you can take the time to make sure your hearts are perfect when you're at home. So that's all you needed to do, and you've just turned it into an absolutely beautiful piece.
And then how about these 2 necklaces? You've shown that you don't have to do a lot to get a really high-end look, actually.
Yeah. I think, again, just the one is just 3 of them on one of the really fine head pins that I have then thread through the chain and wrapped it around, so it's not going to slide up and down. You're not going to end up with the clasp coming around the front, etc., etc.
Yeah.
And the other one is a heart like in the DI with a couple dangling in the middle of it. So to frame it, you can only ever do that with a stone that is beautiful. And because the sharp pearls are gorgeous, you can just frame them and say, look at
me. Look at me. Enjoy. Thank you so much for joining me, Sammi.
You're
I've had
welcome.
a lovely day. When are you with us again?
I'm not with you till the 3rd of October.
Ooh, a little bit of a break.
Yeah, not yet. So I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, it'll be really good.
Brilliant. We will keep our eyes peeled. I am back with you lot tomorrow, and I have got Sarah Alvin, and I'll let you into a little something. She did a workshop yesterday, and I've seen her pieces. If you love Kumahimo, you are going to adore the pieces she has created with cords I've never seen before. And the thread zapper's back. See you tomorrow.
Bye. Thank you to all of our customers who voted for JewelleryMaker to be nominated at the Make and Sell Jewellery Awards. We've been nominated for 8 awards. Please continue to vote for us to win by going to the Make and Sell Jewellery Awards website and registering your vote. Voting closes on the 27th of November.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moon's Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck!
JewelleryMaker is part of the Genuine Gemstone Company for a reason. If we're going to offer you gemstones, then they have to be genuine, but the only way we can guarantee that is by getting a lab test. This guarantees that you're going to get genuine gemstones, and that's exactly what you deserve.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our